Chat, we're live. Oh, heck yeah. Twitch, how you doing? YouTube, how you doing? Chat, we're live on both platforms again. Crazy. Once a week. Right now, Mondays, but I might change it to Wednesdays. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Thrumbo, welcome in. Also, I haven't done the... I don't know, maybe I'll set it up. I know Gray doesn't use it, 40 doesn't use it, Kodiak used it for a bunch of his. City Planner doesn't use it, but City Planner, it's also like super extreme there. Also, hi, how you doing? What I'm talking about is the merged chats of YouTube and Twitch, so that if you're on Twitch, but then there's also like I don't know, Twitch TOS gets really weird about the dual streams. They let you, but they're super weird about it. So, you know, we can always play it safe and not, you know, be sussy and risk anything. Ambit, welcome in. College, welcome in. Could be Z, welcome in. Thrumbo, Booty Addict, Heron, Zach, Andy, Zurich. So today, chat, we are going to be hopping into so once a week, when the videos come out, we'll be hopping into a Twitch and YouTube live stream. And then we do 2 other streams throughout the week that are just Twitch streams. But on the day that the YouTube video comes out, we will be simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Twitch to show off the build and to... we'll probably do some building as well, too. So we will do, like, you know, if you want to catch some off-stream... or out of the video, non-video building, you can catch that, and then I'll recap the videos or the stuff that we built on the YouTube video in the next video. So we'll have a sort of segment where I'm like, hey, we built this on the live stream type thing. So that's what we're up to today. Urban, welcome in, Shay! I think all the audio should go across
Shay
too.
So. Just subscribed for 37 months.
But I don't know if Twitch gets the cool sounds. Or YouTube gets the cool sounds. Wait for it.
Say.
Oh, hell yeah.
37 years, let's heckin' go.
Shay, thank you so much for the resub. 37 years, my God. Yeah, you guys hear it? Oh, score. Okay, so everything is set up correctly. Oh, that's so hype. Damn, that's so hype. So at least, and you get to see it too. Oh, that's so hype. Damn, okay, sick. So you guys see it on screen, and you get the audio over on YouTube. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so everything is set up exactly how I want it for these streams. That's sick. That's huge. Very huge. You just don't get the fun redeems on YouTube, because YouTube's like, you know, well, fair enough. YouTube's a video platform, not really not as much of a live stream platform. But yeah, so I'll consider like I haven't decided on if I want to do the dual chats where you guys see all chats from both sides on it. So if you're on Twitch, you can see YouTube. Although I think it's only one-way connection. I don't know that I can get it. So yeah, I don't think it goes both ways. So the multi-chat would only allow Twitch to see YouTube, but YouTube still couldn't see Twitch chatters. So, but yeah, both platforms are there. So use the one that you vibe. Dax, welcome in, and college still oh, hell yeah. Chat, we're live at 36,000 feet. My God. Greenwich Road, St. Louis, Missouri. Dude, the Midwest and the Rust Belt, so hot. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hop in, and, you know, when I was watching back over today's video, I realized that I should probably go over this in episode 2, but I just kind of, I don't know. This one's just, think of today's video as like the pilot episode. We're just throwing something out there. There's going to be some rust to iron out, you know? But we're just throwing it out there and just be like, yeah, hey, we're back. Here's what I'm up to. Here's a build. And then, you know, from there, we'll start to get back into our formula. So this is the location that the map is based off of. So this is Lethbridge, Alberta. Now, we're not doing this in a one-to-one format at all, but this is where the map was built. It's by Hey Guy Bud. Absolutely stunning map, but that's the layout of the city. Now, I'm not building to this scale. I think it's slightly scaled back the map to fit, you know, like more of a City Skylines vibe. But I don't think I'm gonna do, you know, to this scale. Like, I think what I want is one medium town that's maybe, you know, this size. Or, I mean, I guess, like, looking around Lethbridge, probably the town that we started will probably be to the size of Fort McLeod. That's probably the size that we'll build. To, like, this scale here. And then, with the rest of the map space that's left available, because you could build out all of this if you wanted. But with the rest of the map space that's available, we're going to build out smaller towns. I mean, I guess you could even do, yeah, like this size here, you know? Yeah, it's even got the rail as well, too. But then, yeah, with the rest of the map size, we'd build out smaller towns, like, kind of something like this. Probably we'll have another town, like, about this size. Because that's got, and it's got the arena, too, eh? Oh, okay. But yeah, so that'll be the plan, and it's based in Alberta, so to have a ton of, like, Alberta-related stuff, Alberta references, all that good stuff. But, yeah, that's going to be the plan for the build. Shay with the 79. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. Lethbridge is my favorite city. I lived in Coaldale for 2 years. Nah, dude. Love for Lethbridge. Let's go. Lethbridge gets slept on. I feel like Lethbridge gets slept on. If it's not Calgary, right? If it's not Calgary or Edmonton, dude, I feel like it gets slept on. It just gets slept on. They're just like, oh, that's just small town in Alberta. I could never do it. But Lethbridge seems super dope. And they have a, where is it here? The street. Yeah, right here. This one here. The Festival Square. This street looks sick. They got a huge transformation done to it. This used to be all parking here. And now it says Open Plaza. Still, also, this is how you do infrastructure the right way, by the way. It still lets cars through, but has safe areas for pedestrians. You could probably even bike through here and probably feel safe as well, too. But, like, I don't know, just infrastructure for all, right? Because cars are just, it is what it is. This is not the Netherlands. Cars are a way of life. And also, with how big Canada is, you need a car to get around most places. Like, you can't, I don't know. I'm sure for some people it's fine living off of it. But then look at this. Safe little bike infrastructure as well. Protected. Separated from the car so you don't risk getting doored on this side. I mean, I guess you still kind of risk getting doored by the passenger, you know? But I'll take this over nothing. Like, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool infrastructure. So, yeah, it's a fun little town. Fun little area, too. But, yeah, we're going to go, again, we're going much smaller than the scale of Lethbridge, and probably either Coaldale or Fort McLeod is the scale of the city that we're building. And then we'll build smaller farm towns that exist around a grain elevator, will be the idea. So a lot of these will have a Pioneer grain elevator in it. Although a lot of these have yeeted their rail. Yeah, see right here. These are the scars of Albertan farmland. This all used to be grain elevators, so come out here. This would be a grain elevator and the rail would connect. But they've since been removed and torn down, which is super sad because they used to look really beautiful. Dexy is 45. Thanks so much for the follow. And a lot of the elevators are stunning. Like, we did a video, a Tiny Builds episode on, what is it, Strom, Alberta. And it used to have, and I think you could still see it on Google Maps. Right over here. No, what's Google Maps dated 22? Damn. Did they have a 20? Yeah, right here, 2013. Look at this. Just gorgeous grain elevators all over the province of Alberta, province of Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and a lot of them have been torn down. Like, look at that beauty, and then boom. Oh, hey, nice. Pioneer truck, too. Nice. Completely torn down. Gone. Just like that. So sad. Also, damn, that's... Oh, yeah, that was the 2018 season. Chat, if you lived in Canada, the 2018 forest fire season... Oh my God! Absolutely the worst. That was a brutal season. Brutal season. Anyways, so that's what we're up to. Here is a overview of where we built in the episode and where we started with. I'll get caught up on chat. 6.8 Mach. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Where am I? Right. Shay, thank you so much for the reset too. I super appreciate that. And for this one, I decided to go with, today, we're going with Master Plan music. So the music from City Planner Plays. Cosmic Sunday, welcome in! Ed's, ooh, Zach with the 22. Zach with the 22, damn. But Shay, you got 79 now. Shay, that's got to be like one of your highest, yeah? Or have you hit the 90s yet? Have you hit the 90s yet, you know? Brand new Street View coverage, let's go. I hadn't even seen, so... Lethbridge obviously finally got Google Maps 3D coverage. Finally. So, like, it used to not be that way, but Lethbridge finally got it. But you know what's crazy? So, Lethbridge, Alberta, they have 3D Google Maps now. Really cool. I love the 3D Google Maps. And 3D Google Maps helps a lot for if you're drawing inspiration from a place to look at it and get the kind of the vibe without zooming all the way in.
A riot.
You know?
Let's start a riot. Let's
take a look here.
A riot.
Grand Prairie did as well.
Let's start a riot.
How sick is that? Way up north here, good old GP has 3D coverage. Isn't that crazy? So those two have 3D coverage, but Swift Current doesn't. Isn't that crazy? Moose Shot doesn't either, I don't think. Right? Like, also, doesn't... No, Drumheller's gonna be too small, yeah? Drumheller's not gonna have it. But arguably Drumheller should. But Drumheller doesn't even have it either. Yeah, just Medicine Hat has to have it, yeah? Yeah, Medicine Hat has it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Medicine Hat got it. So there's a couple places now, you know? But then, like, you go in here, Swift Current doesn't have it. And, like, what? I feel like Swift Current should, you know? I don't think, like, nothing but the major cities in Saskatchewan have it, because Moose Jaw doesn't either. None. Brandon, Manitoba doesn't have it either, which is crazy. So you go, like, where are we? All the way over here? Brandon doesn't even have it. There's 2 cities in Manitoba that have it. Winnipeg, just Winnipeg. Literally just Winnipeg. I was thinking of Saskatchewan. Regina has it and Saskatoon have it. So they both have 3D, so if you look at Regina. Also, Regina's getting huge, eh? My God. Chat, when did Regina get so big? Bro, I never, like, this, like, Regina's literally a major city.
_gamer_03 just subscribed for 3 months.
Like that, dude, it's getting to the, it's even got the ring highway. What the heck? Head Gamer! Tier 2, let's go! Head, thanks so much for the resub! Like, when did Regina become a major city like Saskatoon and Winnipeg? What the hell? That's crazy to me. I don't even remember that city getting that huge. But anyways, we'll hop into the game here. Head, thank you so much for the resub. How the heck are you? ELG, hell yeah. ELG indeed. Fort Mac, what? What? Shay, what? Dude, it's love for Alberta, but no love for Saskatchewan or Manitoba. You hate to see it there, bud. What? Fort Mac? There's no way. Does it actually? Dude, what? What? When the hell did Fort Mac get 3D coverage? What? Dude, also, Fort Mac is hella based. Look at that roundabout. Fort Mac is European pilled. I love that. They are literally European pilled. Hell yeah. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. And then look at the, and also, like, look at this little area, dude. I'm telling you, Albertan cities get slept on, man. And this is why we're building an Albertan city. They get slept on. Big time. Because look at this. Look at this sick little plaza in Fort Mac. Freaking awesome, bud. Soroko! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How the heck are you doing? Welcome in. Hold on, let me get the shout out as well, too. How was Cities Guides 2? What did you get up to today? We are showing off a city that we've been building on YouTube. Today was the first episode that dropped. So we're live on YouTube and Twitch and just going over the inspiration for it, where it's based in Alberta. Southern Alberta, though, based down by Lethbridge. But we found out that this small town, well, it's not really a small town. Place has grown massive. And its peak industry got 3D Google Maps coverage, which is crazy to me. There's a lot, like, it's crazy that it got 3D Google Maps coverage. So that's what we were looking at there. Welcome in. How was stream? What did you get up to on stream? What did you build? Welcome in. I lived about 25 minutes northwest of Regina as a kid in a place called Boolyah. cool. Yeah, that's a fun little name, eh? Had 100. Okay, we're talking small. That's like similar to the Piapot build that we did. But Piapot's at 45 people, I think. 100 is like, that's legit. You can 100% say you're small town. Well, that's not even small town. That's rural living. Damn. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And City Skylines 2, let's heckin' go. Oh, and also, too, for those coming in with the raid as well, we are, well, I'll flip over here to show you. We are a heavy detailer, but we do functional detailing. So as you can see, people walking around. Now, the population is super small because we just started this. Today was episode 1. So it's super small start, but it's fully functional, but we are heavily on the details. So as you can see here with stuff like this, we go heavy in on the detailing in the back, lots of areas, the roads. Every road that you see is custom. It's fully functional, but they're all made custom just to try and get that next level of realism there. But yeah, welcome in. And Good was doing Montreal, Quebec. Yes, beautiful Montreal. Montreal is my favorite city in Canada, aside from the one that I live in, Vancouver. If I ever moved, it would be to Montreal. That city slaps. Very, very fun city. Heck yeah, building it in game too. Let's freaking go. Yeah, Montreal's so sick. And especially as like a cyclist myself, so I'm big on biking. Biking in Vancouver slaps. It's really cool. The seawall is fantastic. The biking here is really good, but parts of me get real jealous of the bike infrastructure in Montreal. It is pretty cool. A lot of the stuff that you guys have there is really, really cool. Next, 91%. Let's go. Yeah, that name could be Z. That name, the name of that city, Z, is, yeah, it's you know, it's an interesting name choice, you know? We had fires in BC. The streetlights, yeah, we're on by noon. Yep. 100%. Yeah. The 2018 season was brutal. Prince George, the shots out of Prince George during the 2018 wildfire season and the 21 wildfire season were crazy. That northern BC, like it's just an orange glow. And actually, fun fact, we might include, so the way that we're going to build this series here and the way that we're building this out, I'm doing something fun. So we're going to actually do this now, and I'll show this to you guys. We're going to match. I do this on Twitch, and I thought it was fun to incorporate into YouTube. So we're actually going to match the weather each episode for what it is that day. So I record usually on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. So on those days, I'm going to match it to the weather. So whatever the weather was for that day. So right now it's 21C, or what's the high? We'll match the high. 29C is the high with clouds. So we go in here. We go to, oh, and we can even match the day too. So check this out. We can go September 1st, so even match the day so that where the sun hangs at a certain time, that's what you'll get. So even if you go, I think you could do it in custom too, yeah? Yeah, so custom day of the year, September 1st, and then you can adjust this, which is super sick.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Really, really cool. So we can adjust the time of day there. So we go something like this, so like, you know, go 2:47 p.m. because I like where the light hangs with that. Gives it a nice little look to it. And then we go... still summer. We're still giving it summer. But what's it again? 29C with clouds? Yeah, 29C is the high with clouds. So we'll go 29C right about there. And then we'll add some clouds. Oh, not precipitation. Whoops. Clouds. We'll go to right here. Where's it? Yeah, right there. We'll go 20% clouds. And then with that, you get, boom, some clouds off in the distance. And look at that. You can see the beginning of the Rocky Mountains off in the distance. So sick. Such an awesome map. Such an awesome map. Where am I? Red. There we go. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, Sirocco, French-Canadian. Heck yeah. I'm British Columbia born and raised. Born in Vancouver, raised in Kamloops, and now living back in Vancouver. And my partner is from Alberta, so that's where kind of the inspiration and well, actually the person he hangs on the street. We're super close. He's the guy that designed the moose avatar that you're seeing on screen. It made this map in game, and it's based off of Lethbridge, Alberta. The map is insane. Like, look at this. Oh, so hot with the rail viaduct, and the theme that we chose I think works so well here. Like, the textures of this theme are kind of crazy. It looks gorgeous on those hills, but yeah, fantastic map. Like, that is, oh yeah. That looks awesome. The map looks so good. With like that river valley there, and then the town settlement has begun up and over here. Just cool. And I think I've done a good job of capturing that sort of dry but green grass. Like this to me, like that grass color that we've got, that looks like you could use this for any of the prairies, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. It gives you that rolling grass look, which is really cool. So very hot. Bod, this is, if you didn't see the title, this is the city that we built out on YouTube. So this is our YouTube build. So right now it's every Monday, but it might change to Wednesdays. On Mondays, we showcase the YouTube city. So if people have questions about the build that we're doing on YouTube, I can answer that. And we kind of show it off, and then we build a little bit of it out, or we clean stuff up, whatever's needed. We kind of just go in and clean stuff up for this build. But that's currently every Monday, but might change to every Wednesday. So this is the city that you can catch on my YouTube videos. And episode 1 just dropped, so it's live right now. Links at the top of chat on Twitch. But if you're in YouTube, then you're at the place where the video exists. You're already there, you know? Yeah, Matt, the trains. Oh, and a lot of people like this. Yeah, I'm using as you can see here, here's 2 of them going side by side. This train's going to have to wait. But I have a special mod from Tygon, and it is a 200-car train. So in the regular game, I think the train cars you get are about 20 cars. We have 200-car trains. They are massive, as you can see. And that's because welcome to CN Freight in the prairies. Hell, welcome to CN Freight in Vancouver. In British Columbia, we have trains this big as well, too. And I made sure to up the engines. You don't need 3 engines hauling this many cars in the prairies. You could get away with 2 engines. But I want this to be feasible. We build a city based in the Caribou region on Twitch. It's based off of Quesnel, British Columbia, over on Twitch. And in British Columbia, you get the same amount of cars, but you need 3 engines to haul up those hills. You're gonna need 3 engines. Some areas you could get away with 2. You know, the lower mainland, you could get away with 2, but it's not, you're gonna need 3 engines to haul like that. So I decided to keep it like that, but yeah, it's super sick. You'll see massive trains coming through. Massive trains. So yeah, it's super fun. But yeah, shout out to Tygon. He hasn't made it available, but if anybody wants it, just DM me and I'll see if I can get that over to you. But yeah, this stream's going to be not a lot of building, pretty much just like, here's what we built. If you have questions, we'll do like Q&A. If you have any questions, I'll answer it. We'll try and get to building, but chat is ripping. So a lot of it will be spent in just chatting. But it's like a hangout session, right? Here's what we built. Here's the overview of it, you know, and yeah, type thing. So, Shock, welcome in! NC Shock. Oh, Shock, not the 19. But if you roll a 19, that means the rest is New Zealand. The rest is Kiwi. So that's pretty, you know, that's not bad, eh? Why does my road builder roads not save? Oh, there's a setting for it. There's a setting I think you have to enable in road builder, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was in here somewhere. Or maybe it's in road builder itself. Hide roads from the asset tool. Oh, it's probably this one. Probably this one. If not this one, I have no clue. But I assume it's this one. I remember that there was a setting I had to turn off. Yeah, hide roads from the asset toolbar by default. I'm pretty sure it's this. If not, it might be something but I don't think that if you go into actual road builder, don't think that there's any settings here. Like manage and discover? No. Yeah. So it would have to be either that setting. Yeah, I would assume, yeah. But I remember that happening to me, Hen, yeah. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Finn with a 36. Not bad. Not bad. What map themes do you use? Right here. Wow. Screenshot if you need. Very important, though. Start with Vivid Cities 4K. So select base pack. Vivid Cities 4K. Switch the grass diffuse to Brixton Bay for both diffuse and normal. Set dirt diffuse and dirt normal to Rockies grassy. So you'll need 3 themes and the map texture replacer mod. You'll need Vivid Cities, Brixton Bay, and Rockies grassy. So dirt diffuse to Rockies grassy for diffuse and normal. Cliff diffuse and normal is Rockies grassy, but you can interchange this. The theme looks good with different hills. If you want a different hill, like I carry a bunch of themes for my different builds. If you want a different theme, It does look good with multiple of these. The thing that's important, when you select vivid cities, your tiling's going to be something like 55. Change your tiling to 100 for far tiling. The rest, keep it the same. So close stays at 3,000. Close dirt stays at 4,000. But 100 for far tiling. And that's going to give you this kind of... If I pop out here, that's going to give you this really... Oh, we broke it. Hold. We actually hit it. As you can see there, right? If you change it, here's what 55 looks like. It's still not bad, you know, but when you get to 100... There's just something about 100 where it really blends the grass. It's most notable for me, the tiling in the grass. And, like, I mean, that is super hot. Now, I will say this with the theme. Your hills are not gonna look like this. This is very exclusive to this map. Your hills will look similar. You'll probably see more of this, and that's where you can change this texture if you don't want it to be so dry. For me, I've gone back and forth, but ultimately was like, this looks really cool, so I stick with it. This is because of the map, the way that the valleys are done, and the information data that Bud used for this has resulted in these appearing much more sandy and like how they look in Alberta. So if you go into an actual hilly map, you still should get some of this where it looks like this on the grass, I think. But I will say this theme is very much so tailored to the map that we're using. Very exclusive to the map that we're using. I think most I've seen here have 2, which might explain why they have problems 100%. Well, but again, you only need the 3 if you're up deep in the hills. Like, you'll see 3, but yeah, I mostly see 2 as well, too, around British Columbia, but they should be rocking 3. But you'd mostly want that, like, in and around the Rockies as well, too. And, like, out around eastern British Columbia as well, on the east side there, before you enter into Alberta. You're gonna definitely... Oop, did not mean to delete that. Whoopsie. Hold, we're gonna replace this, chat. Delete that, because I accidentally deleted its sub-element. But yeah, mostly around, like, when it gets hilly. Like, northern BC, you would definitely want that, for sure, for sure. You would 100% want that. Actually, that one's good there. Let's do like this. Drag that over. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Sweet. So yeah, this is the build. So what we'll do, I'm gonna just clean up some stuff. There was some stuff I wanted to get done that I didn't get done in the episode. So we're just gonna go around and clean it up. Also, loving the blue spruce look too, because the blue spruces are so common around Lethbridge and Calgary, towns near the Rockies there. I don't know about Edmonton if they're as common. I would assume so as well, because you get a lot of them in northern BC. So I would assume that northern Alberta follows suit. But love that we can create that now, the blue spruce with the prop and recolor mod. Woo! So nice. So nice. I love that. Duggo! Welcome in. Q, why are you so awesome at detailing? Patience and suffering, Andy. Patience and suffering. It does take a lot of patience. Do we have a cloud? Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that. Isn't that sick? So we've got kind of gray and shadowy because there's a cloud blocking the sun. Dude, I will say, yes, this game has issues, but there is a lot of cool features they've added. Like, how sick is that? You know, it looks like a cloud is covering the sun. And then we look up and a cloud is covering the sun. That's so cool. That is such a cool mechanic to have in this. Oh, I love that. Love that. All right, where am I? Red. Yeah, we got... Oh, also, I forgot to adjust the camera. My bad, chat. Holds. There you go. Much better. Look at that. I was cleaning the camera. There's a bit of dust on it yesterday. I forgot to move it back to its position. Oh, here we go. No, Doggo, this is... damn. Chat, you hate to see it. Nobody's reading the title. Damn. No, this is the YouTube city, as mentioned in the Discord as well, too, in the Discord ping. This is the YouTube city. So this is the build that we made on YouTube. So currently every Monday, but I might switch it to Wednesdays with my schedule and go Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. But currently every Monday, we're doing a stream on Twitch and YouTube. And we're going to show off the city that we're building for the YouTube series. So if anybody has questions or things that they want to see closer that they didn't get to see as much of in the episode, I will gladly hop on and show it off. Obviously now it's super small, so like everything is, you know, here it is. And then we're using this just to get people in and moving around, right? But, you know, here it is. But this will expand and go, but it's going to be small and slow. This is not going to be a big city build. This is meant to show, you know what I mean? Like it's, you know, we're going slow. We're going to go real slow with this. And I also probably need to stop like justifying it being like, hey, just a heads up, you know, I'm kind of a slow city builder, and just kind of build and be like, this is who I am, and either people like it or they don't like it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's going to be slow and heavily detailed. I felt like in a lot of the other series that we've done, I was trying to rush it and trying to build like vanilla players, and it would end up where I didn't like the city. It didn't look good. It wasn't showing my true abilities with this game, like what I'm really capable of when it comes to the heavy detailing. So on this one, I'm just going to be like, okay, cool, here it is. If you like the slow and detailing, hell yeah. If you don't like it, totally fair. But this is going to be focused on the visuals. That way people can kind of see, like, you know, you open up Reddit and you look at a picture and you're like, damn, that looks incredible. How the heck did people do this? Or I see people's comments where they'll be like, man, me and you are playing a completely different game, you know? I want to show that anybody can do it. It just requires a lot of pain. A lot of patience and a lot of pain. You got to be willing to suffer through, you know? Because it's tedious. The game will fight you every step of the way. The game does not like what we're trying to do here, but it is doable and will function as well too. I put the game on play here, but it does function. Currently we only got 22 people in, but yeah. Pipster, welcome in. Oh yeah, thank you, Shay. There it is. Shay caught it. Shay was on top of it. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, we got that sorted. Yeah, I was cleaning. Actually, one sec here. It is burning hot. Also, Chad, I'm wearing my my vintage, apparently 2009 t-shirts are vintage now, but I'm wearing my vintage Harley shirt today from Medicine Hat, Alberta. So keeping it on theme. I was like, oh, I gotta wear the Alberta shirt today since we're diving into this build, you know? It has easily become my favorite t-shirt in my collection now. It's I love it so much, repping that Medicine Hat vibe. Yo, Hobble! Thank you, Hobble. Thank you. Your decals and then the stuff that I got in my pack is Hobble. I wanted to make this. Like, I figured we're kicking it off. I'm Canadian Moose. Let's make the most Canadian intersection we could. Obviously, there's some, like, you know, fake local brands, but that's super cool. Those fit in. But we did keep it on theme with Canadian cities, at least in the West Coast here. I saw it in Alberta when I've been there, and I've seen it all over British Columbia. Every furniture store that is not, hell, even the big ones, because the Brick always says it's closing in Kamloops and it's never closing. But every time I pass a furniture store that's like a niche furniture store, every time it's always store closing. Every single one that I see. It's like, oh yeah, furniture store, there it is, classic, store closing. You love to see it. I don't know what it is about furniture stores. They are always closing. They always have sales. So I had to keep that vibe going, but I wanted to create a very Canadian intersection. So, gotta go with the TELUS. Like, and that looks like a TELUS office building, you know? I really, I wonder if I could, like, I really want to get the TELUS vans. Because you know what would really sell the look of this being a TELUS building? If this lot here had a bunch of TELUS vehicles in it, you know what I mean? That would really sell the look of it. And then you've got the Canada Post here, right? Gotta have that. And the Tim Hortons. The Tim Hortons, I think, turned out freaking awesome. Loving the look of this. Although, what in the... Oh, is that from the Surface we used? Hold. Is that from... Oh, no.
Find Ike Bar on you just subscribed
no.
with Prime.
It is. Okay. I wonder... Or is it just... Oh. Oh, no. Just one of the surfaces went weird. Okay. Oh, never mind. We'll fix that up. Love that. Yeah, and welcome in! What happened to this asset surface? GG. My God, yeah, it's in the house. Also, I love that the Twitch sounds, you can hear them. Oh, it is that one.
Yes, Sonic, deeper.
Yes.
Harder inside of me. Yes, Sonic, deeper. Harder inside of me.
Yes. Huh. weird. I wonder what happened to... Because if I get rid of that, that gets rid of this, yeah? Which I could just redraw it then, but what happened to this surface? Weird. Chat, weird game, weird stuff, am I right? You know? All right, well, we found what we're going to fix up for this episode. Or for this live stream. Heck yeah. I just went to Walmart and they played... Oh, hell yeah. Creed followed by Foo Fighters. I was like, who put Moose on the decks? Dude, I knew it. I called ahead, actually. I called ahead. I was like, hey, guys, I know Yed's going to be here, and I need you to surprise him. Also, why wouldn't this just be... Hold on a second. Yeah, this asset comes with really weird surfaces, because why wouldn't this all just be the same asphalt? Yeah, hold on. We're going to redesign this whole thing, because that surface made absolutely no sense. Absolutely no sense. Because why wouldn't it be the whole... Yeah, okay, let's redesign this thing. And I think it's got to be to cover this. It's got to be like this, yeah? Oh, Finn! Also, sorry, I got so caught up in it. Finn, thank you so much for the resub, dude, with Prime! Especially with the Prime sub, too, because you can use that anywhere on Twitch. And you use that here, so that seriously means a lot. I really, really appreciate the support. Finn, did you roll your, I don't think we've ever hit, Finn, we haven't ever hit that 100 again, eh? Doggo with the 80, Hobo with the 92, Pip with the 38. Oh, heck yeah. We gotta get those numbers up. But I'll tell you this, Pip, 38 on a Monday, that's not a terrible start, you know? This kind of detailing does not work with, yeah, when money active 100%. Yeah, some of it can to a degree. See, the issue with money is not that it's like, oh, why don't you play with money on? Do you not know how to make money in this game? Do you not know how to play the game? No, it has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that the way that the game is built for money, yeah, it's super easy to make money in this game, by the way. Literally watch any City Planner Plays episode 1 video, and you'll make bank. The issue is that the game is not tailored for a real... Well, take it back. It is, but the way that people build up the cities, it just doesn't work with me, you know? Like a lot of these YouTube series that I see that are more vanilla, it just won't work with the style that I'm going for. Because I want it to look realistic at a point. Now, that being said, even though we have unlimited on, we still can see our trend. And at one point, I do want to get the trend to a positive. You know what I mean?
That's just like,
I do want to get it to a positive, but the game is not built for my style, you know? Jonah, welcome in! Did that work better? See what I mean, chat? That already looks better, eh? That already looks better. We're fixing it up. And also, classic, my first live stream back on YouTube. And we're detailing out Tim Hortons, just like we did in the video, so... You know, listen, it's, and I get it. I know I'm guaranteed I'm probably going to get some of those comments. People are going to be like, Moose, Tim Hortons isn't Canadian anymore. It got bought out. It's not, I get it, but it's still a Canadian icon, man. It still is like, you know what I mean? I get it. Tim Hortons isn't what it used to be. I know. I feel you. I'm with you, but it's still, you know, it still has that image. Where am I? I did check out the CS map. Oh, dude, Dax. That Quinnell map is insane. And it wasn't me. Sorry, I didn't make it. Poplar Ponderosa made it. If you're looking for a new map, Poplar Ponderosa. Cannot recommend him enough. Also, if you want this map, dude, this map is incredible. Lethbridge, like, look at this theme. Look at this. If you want my theme, slap it on this map. This map is so hot. Like, this valley, like, look at this. Classic Albertan highway going over the rivers here. Or the river here. So, whew. Man, and we're going to have some sick trails. And I think I've come up with some ways that I can get people to utilize the trails and stuff like that. But it's going to be a small town build. You know, we're going very slow and small here, you know. And, I don't know. I'm just going to show you how I play the game, you know. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but maybe you see something that you like, and you know, maybe you learn something about you know, the places that, because it's kind of like anything with my videos. I just really like shedding a light on the places that people don't really think about. You know, like not a lot of people are going to be out there building a city based in Alberta, or they're going to be building a city, you know, based in, let alone Lethbridge. You know, and same with the build that we do on Twitch. There's not going to be a lot of people out there building, you know, that want to build something based off of Quinnell. you know, or northern BC. And that's fair. Like, I get it. You know, the game is literally called City Skylines. But, I don't know. I want to show that small towns are cool, too. They're cool, and they're super fun to build in this game, you know? I had to clean that edge up there. It's still not perfect, but it's better. It's better. Yeah, lock it. Oh, also, too, yeah, if you ever need to lock it with Anarchy, though, here. Super quick tutorial on this. Open up the Anarchy Components tool here, bottom left. See this right here? This allows you to add Anarchy to anything. So all the red stuff have Anarchy. All right, so we're all good there. But you can also do the lock. So you can lock the elevation of stuff, right? So we can do just the lock. And anything we brush now will maintain its height no matter what. So you just come in here, make sure everything has a locked height. Boom. And none of that stuff will move then. It'll all be locked and anarchied as well too. So you can do both if you want or one or the other. Super useful tool. Super useful tool. So you can do that as well. Jonah, welcome. Oh, Jonah's on both. Oh, hell. Oh, Jonah, we got you modded up. Yeah, let's see. I think that's the wrench is the mod on YouTube, right? Yeah, we got you sorted up. Hell yeah. Wait, did I miss a message for you, Jonah, over here? No, I got you coming in. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, that's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Yo, Don plays. Welcome. Yeah, oh, dude, of course. Yeah, Don, lurk away. Lurk away, dude. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. Also, the fact that anybody would choose to lurk here, that is so kick-ass. That seriously means a lot. So I super appreciate that. Yeah, look at you, Jonah, with your little fancy wrench, eh? What build it is the Tim Hortons? Let me picker that for you here. It is, fun little name. Joel, write this down. USSW, so the US Southwest Pack, Commercial Low 01, Level 1, 4x4. Also, feel free to just screenshot this box if you want as well, too. That's probably easier. But, yeah, US Southwest Commercial Low 1, Level 1, 4x4. Dude, banger asset, because look at it without all the stuff, too. The only thing is... Oh, it did come like this. So, yeah, I did something jank with the surfaces when I swapped it. So place the asset down and you'll be good to go. I got to clean up my surfaces because I did something jank to it when I was detailing it. But, oh, it was this surface, wasn't it? I messed with this surface in today's episode, and I kind of made it a little bit jank. It's not bad when you start. It's not bad. Like, it's good to go right off the rip, but, you know, I had to come in and detail it up my way, and it kind of janked the surfaces. But now we're getting the surfaces back. It's looking pretty good, you know? And, yeah, it's getting there, you know? It's getting there. Yo, Altsu, welcome in. Also, shout out to all the people hanging out on both platforms, all the people coming back and sharing love to YouTube. And thanks for the patience. And I do apologize. I was all over the place when we last did YouTube. It was a mess. And I felt it. I mean, it was great. People still loved it. People were watching the videos. The view counts were doing really good. But for me personally, I just knew I was like, what are we doing, man? This is messy. And I needed to get back to basics with it. So the goal of this build is to just take it back to like what the channel used to be, the way that we used to do stuff, and kind of just a return to form. Like here, you know, I'm a heavy detailer, but a functional detailer. We want the city to function. But here is how I played the game, and I'm kind of channeling people from the Cities 1 days. Prez is a massive inspiration for me, and definitely miss him, and was sad that he didn't hop on over to continue Cities content, but definitely channeling his kind of vibe where we have, you know, the inspiration station where we talk about the inspiration and if we have inspiration for that episode, and you know, little things like that, getting back to the way that it used to be for the videos, because I felt like Port Moose was our peak, and then I should have just stayed with it. I don't know why I ever stopped that series. I loved it, but I'm excited to get back to, like, you know, the prairies where there's, you know, not a mountain in sight, but we do have the Rockies. This is the beginning of the Rockies. And in case you're curious, you can actually, I'll just show it right here. If we hop on over to Lethbridge here. So Lethbridge is what the map is based off of. That's Fort Mac, but Lethbridge is what the map is based off of. Let's go into Lethbridge here. Right here. You can see there's the Rockies in the distance, right? So Bud scaled the map a little bit closer so that you get the Rockies off in the distance, because they are gorgeous, right? Lethbridge is a really cool town, but you get this, like, stunning. I think somebody shared, was it from, which one was it? Yeah, there's the overlook here. Oh, there probably is a banger photo. Let's take a look. Or even just the Google Maps. Let's see. Oh, I mean, come on, dude. This is what it's all about in Alberta. Dude. This is what it's all about. Woo! Oh man.
God,
yeah.
So
yeah.
so
That
good.
is, it's serenity.
So good and tasty.
Oh. Absolute serenity out here. It's just, it's so gorgeous, man. And if you've ever gone, so I've done a lot we did some hiking out near Banff, and I've been to Banff quite a few times, Jasper a few times. It's just, it's otherworldly. And also, yo, shout out to another small town. I'll tell you this, if I was to move, it would be to, you know, I would move to Montreal. I really like Montreal. But I'd be lying if I didn't say that a little town out near Calgary called Canmore, Alberta hasn't called my name a few times. Oh, dude, Canmore. It is nestled in the hills here. Let me see if I can get, it's got to be like a little bit of a, yeah, there's got to be a shot up from the mountains, yeah. You got the falls there. What does this look like? Let's see. Oh, man, this might be sick. Yeah, look at this. So there's the town of Canmore. Look at that view. So that's the town of Canmore, nestled in the Rockies here. Look at this vibe. Just going out hiking, hanging out. Oh, dude. So sick. So sick. So it's, you know, it's called my name a few times where I'm like, oh, man. Should I move to Canmore, you know? Where am I? Red. Also, Jonah, hi on both platforms. Yeah, the build has so much potential, Joel. Yeah. Big potential. Big. Oh, Netherlands. NL, Netherlands, yeah? Or, wait. 18, Netherlands joke or, no, it has to be Netherlands joke, right? Yeah. Because when I was in the Netherlands, actually, I'll be back in the Netherlands in October again. When I was in the Netherlands last, no, they do have that grade crossing, but I didn't encounter a single one. Whereas here, absolutely. Train only crosses on road. Although I'll tell you this. Take a look at this. Lethbridge does pretty good. They do pretty good. Because look at this. Lethbridge here. They don't. Let's get mixed up on where it is. There we go. Look at this. They look. Rail is separated from the road. That's pretty Dutch. Right. Look at that. Separated. You know, pretty. Another one. Separated. You know, pretty Dutch. Dava, welcome in. Karen, you playing? I'm not playing today. Today is cities only. But Karen, you playing Truxton today? Karen, what you doing on your day off? What you up to, huh? What you getting up to, comrade? Eventually I'd like to see multi-city maps like, oh, Dax, you can do it with, Jonah is the best, if you're on Twitch. But if you ever hop over to the Twitch side, I cannot recommend Jonah enough. He is the king of that whole idea. He is messing around with the extended map mod. It gives you maps that are massive. I forget the actual values, but I believe it's 57 kilometers and 128 kilometers, and then there's a 201. But if you want to start a fire in your house with your PC, unless you want to do that, but don't touch that one. Or if it's winter and you don't have a heater, then touch that mode. But he's been messing with the, I think it's 128 or something like that. And it is, so it basically makes the map massive, so you can have multiple cities that feel at distance. But I will tell you this, Dax, we are going to go for that vibe here. This is going to be the main town here with this road that cuts through, so we'll figure out how we incorporate it. But this city is only going to be as big. Yeah, probably. You see how big this tile is? The city is only going to be as big as this first tile that we have. So I'm going to fill up to... Actually, you know what? It'll incorporate up to here. We'll incorporate... Let's see the tiles. 1, 2... So, okay. So it's going to have 1, 2, 3... Right here. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. And probably 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be those kind of tiles here. So it's just going to be to that size. We're going to put a small town with a grain elevator here. Another small town with a grain elevator probably at this crossroads here. And then, actually, I mean, this is road as well, too. So probably something over here, too, because this is, like, highway. And then over here, we're going to have... So we're probably going to have... Like, if I take a look on Google Maps here, we're probably going to have... So we'll have one big city inspired by Lethbridge. At Lethbridge, Fort McLeod kind of vibe is what we're going for. Lethbridge, Fort McLeod, and a little bit of Coaldale. But we're going to have a bunch of small towns. We're going to look at Raymond for inspiration. We're going to look at... Oh, yeah, Sterling was one that I was looking at, too. We're going to do something super small like Sterling here. You know, one block of downtown. And, yeah, we're basically going to have like 4 or so small towns covering the whole map as well. So one major city with 4... or so small towns dotted around the whole thing. So we'll try our best with like the space that they give us, because I think the scaling is super good for it. Yeah, I'm stoked for the small lake. The IRL small lake I didn't have. I was kind of sad because I'm probably gonna do this. So it's surrounded by parkland. I'm definitely gonna do a golf course for sure. A golf course with the suburbs, but I kind of want to put. I don't know though, because in real life, like this is sick. This would be an awesome build. Like this, it's just a super cool lake. Like, that'd be a cool build. And the splash park as well. I might have a guest builder for an episode on this. I might get a guest builder for an episode of this. We'll see. We might have a guest come in for this part. We'll see. Oh, and we gotta have a Denny's. Wait, where is there Denny's? On the bottom floor? Denny's. Chat, where's the Denny's at? No. No way. Bottom floor of the Sandman Hotel is a Denny's. Oh, hell yeah, bud. You gotta have a Denny's in Canada. You gotta have the Denny's. Oh, hell yeah. At the bottom of the Sandman Hotel as well. That's kind of classic. That's fun. Yeah, exactly, Karen. Yep, everything will be connected by rail, 100%. By freight, and I want to do industry for each one as well, too. So each one's going to have its own... Some of the industries will be similar, because welcome to Alberta. You know, the industry is similar. But I do want to, like, mix it up, kind of mix and match it, and see what I can come up with. But, yeah, they'll be connected by train, and each city is going to have an industry, or each small town, I want to have its own specialization of farming as much as I can. Also, right now, the people are super sad, eh? Minus 15. Oh, high crime. Yeah, we'll get that sorted eventually, but they're super sad right now. We'll get that sorted because we're going to do an RCMP detachment at some point as well. Where am I? Love hiking in... Yeah, oh, college building. You've been up there, eh? The hiking in Jasper is 10 out of 10. Nah, it'll be a while. Again, not the whole city burned down. Majority on the outskirts did. So you could go there, you know, now. But it's going to be a bit. I'd say give it, like... But I don't know. It's hard to say because... But I'd say probably a couple years before it's fully back. Or something. I would say around there, yeah. Did they fix City so I can run on PC without the PC melted down? Dude, oh yeah, I've had no issues. Yeah, it's not... well, yeah, I don't know what it is. My PC's not that beefy. It's got a super decent CPU. That probably helps as well. But I've not had too many issues. Now, here's the thing. Beyond 100K population, I cannot help you. We build super small cities, or towns. I should stop. We don't play cities here. We play towns, skylines. But I build super small, so I'm not going to encounter the issues that other players do. Beyond 100K population, you can start to notice slowdowns. Beyond 200K, you will absolutely experience issues dependent on your PC specs. And anything beyond that, God rest your soul. So for some people, it's fine, but it's all PC dependent. To me, it feels better, but I do have to preface this. I'm having a blast with the game. I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. We're back. It's great. I'm having a blast. Almost entirely due to mods and assets that people have made. Now, assets in the sense of surfaces and decals. We still don't have buildings. Still don't have the asset editor. But I owe all of this to modders and asset creators. I don't think I would still... I might be back on... Well, there's still a good base game here, but I don't know that I'd be enjoying it or still playing it to this day were it not for the asset creators and the modders. Yo, Don, let's go, Don, welcome in. But yeah, so like what Jonas says, it's better, but still needs work, yeah. And a lot of my happiness goes to the, to the mod, to the awesome modders. All right, I think we got this sorted, hey? So this is back to its glory. Yeah, that looks much better. So there it is. There's the Tim Hortons, which just looks awesome. freaking awesome. And then this is fairly well done. I don't think that there's much that I need to clean up in the back here. Yeah, it's really cool because now I'm in that spot where in my other cities, when we did Grand Durant in Alberta and Port Moose, Ontario, I felt like I had lots to fix up and clean and add to on the YouTube live streams because I was kind of rushing myself and trying to be like City Planner Plays and like, oh, I got to build out a big mega city and this and that. No. That's not us. That's not us. You know, we're going to detail every block to an insane degree and take our time with it. So we actually can just start expanding it. And the stuff that we expand on the live streams will be showcased in the YouTube video. So I will go over and be like, hey, here's what we built on a YouTube live stream. So check it out. Now, one of the things I want to try here, I tried this. Can I not pick that? I guess because of the decal, eh? Yeah. Right there. There we go. I tried this on our Quenelle build, and I really liked it. And let's see if I can get the colors correct. So if I go to object height, right about there, you can color this if you use a prop tree. Jackson, welcome in. You can color this as well. Threadripper to 59. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Jonah, there it is. Threadripper was mentioned. Jonah, Threadripper, get excited. You can color this here. And one of these colors, let's see which one. So not that one. We'll revert that back. Is it this one? Ooh, that does work out pretty well. You can actually color it. We're going to try and color it so it's brown. Kind of like right about there. Yeah, something like that. So it looks like it's like dead weeds in it, essentially. And then we're going to take this and copy this and paste that there and there. Just to give... So you see what I mean? It looks like it has that like dry, dead weeds look, right? Now what we're going to do, take this brush, switch it to the radius one and enable props. And then what we're going to do is bring the radius way down so we don't hit other stuff that we don't intend to. And we're going to recolor this. And now look at it. That looks so good. It gives it that dry undergrowth look that you'd see in like alleyway weeds, you know? Just gives it such a nice look. So we're just going to come through and be careful about what we hit. Now, the cool thing is if we hit anything that we didn't mean to in the back here and we color it something random, you can always revert it back. Recolor has a Control-Z thing built in, which is not like Control-Z in the sense that you... Actually, we should just move this tree out of the way first, though. It's not Control-Z in the sense of like, you know, you hit Control-Z and it goes back, but it does have a reverse option, which is really cool. So you can reverse stuff that you do to these things, you know? So there is a saving grace. Like right here, we're probably... Yeah, we hit our truck. So I'll show you how to revert that there. So see how we hit the truck? The truck doesn't even look bad with those colors. So I tell you what, that doesn't even look bad. But here's how you revert it back. Hit that, hit that, hit that. Boom. And it's back to the color it was meant to be. Just like that. Super easy. So if you accidentally hit something with the brush, do not worry. But if you are worried about it, the recolor in the brush, you can... I have a lot of weeds to do, so I stick with the brush. But you can choose single select. So you can go like this and do them individually, right? So that is still an option. But this, yeah, this looks so good. It just gives it that sort of like, I don't know, that it's dead. That dead kind of look. Although on this one, it's a little bit too sunken into the ground, hey? It's like it's there, but it's super sunken into the ground. So I might have to increase those. Oh, and we hit the light there too. Perfect. There we go, just like that. And then we'll do the same on this side. And hopefully, gotta be careful with this one. There it is, cool. And then we're gonna hit the props. Revert back, revert back, revert back. I didn't know you could recolor that one though, that's sick. You can recolor some awesome stuff in here. Revert back, revert back, revert back. Sick, and then revert this one back. Revert back, revert back. Man, there's a lot of stuff you can color with that. That's awesome. Not even on Threadripper. Ask me how I know. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Red. You can add Zellers now too because they have one single store in Edmonton. There you go. Zellers is hanging on. Damn. GG. GG to Edmonton, eh? You know. My friend from Canada went there, oh, before it burnt down Jasper, right? Yeah, because Jasper's a hotspot for tourism, yeah. I have 16 gigs and I was able to get to 150K. There you go, before my computer wanted to die, yeah. Yeah. Oh, with 16 gigs, though, that's crazy. Damn, dog, what up the 16G? Well. Do you have a droppable white cube vans and a Telus decal? No, unfortunately not, because that's what I wanted to put in this lot. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to put here. But we don't, like, I mean, I guess the closest, yeah, we'll go into the delivery vehicles. But the issue is it's not really, I mean, I guess you could maybe get away with it. Well, let's take a look. Let's examine this first so it can be fresh in my mind. Telus van. Yeah, it won't eat, because we don't have, I don't think we have a ladder. Although, actually, you know what? Let me mess with something here. Let me mess with something here. It's not the same vehicle at all, but let me mess with it here. Let's go into delivery. Let me mess with this. This would be more like for Canada Post, but let me mess with it. Now let's try one first and then go from there. Actually, you know what? Let's build it away from here because we're gonna need. It's gonna have a decal on it as well. Let's tone that down so it's not so blindingly white. There we go. And then go into here. Let's take a look. Decals. I mean, I can also use right everywhere on this as well, too, for a specific Telus ad. All the way down, all the way down. Keep scrolling. Telus. Telus, Telus, Telus. Yeah, we'll do the wall one. Oh, no, they might be too big. Oh, no. There it is. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. We do have one. Okay, and then we got to go with... Oh, but will it not show up on... Oh, damn. They don't show up on vehicles. RIP. RIP. Well, let's see. Let's go decals only. I have another way that I can try this, but... Damn. You hate to see it. It's right there, chat. It's right there. Oh, no. Unless it's backwards, maybe. Let's see. No. Damn, GG. But what I can do is the right everywhere mod on this. I can do that as well. Oh, yeah, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn. Ask away. Ask away. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works as well, too. Yeah, yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay, so that one didn't work. But what we can do is right everywhere mod for it. And I'll also do... I don't have it now, but we can go like this. Ladder. Because I think it will be... Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, yes. That would be perfect. So there's 1, 2. Okay. So we can get away with this. Oh, there it is. That's perfect. Already comes in at that size. That's literally the luck right there. And we could blend in like 2 of them. There it is. Just so that it comes off the front and the back, right? It's arguably like a little bit of a big ladder, but I just want it to like come off the edge there. There it is. Could line it up with those lines there. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so we could do something like this, eh? And then use right everywhere to put the Telus on the side. I was wondering if I should do Marlboro Reds or Lights as... Oh. Reds. Reds for the aesthetic. Reds for the aesthetic, 100%. Are you using a mod for that, for the dashboard accessory? That's got to be... Oh, no, they do have some stuff built in, too, eh? This already looks sick, eh? Look at this. Okay. Okay, Dax. All right. And then I'll figure out the Telus logo off stream. Probably in a video, actually. Probably in a video. So let's put in, like... Okay. Okay, this is actually pretty sick. Have a couple of them be, like, reversed in, you know? And you'd still want some that are empty, right? Some trucks that are on deliveries doing stuff. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's gonna be awesome. We could probably line these up just like this, eh? But it'll be faster with move it, so we'll go 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, just like that. Most I've gotten to is 370K and my 4070. My CPU needs updating though. Ooh, yeah. What, but the 4070 to 3070K, eh? 370K? But it's your CPU's bottlenecking, yeah, and that's gonna be a big thing with this game compared to Cities 1 is the CPU, yeah. Yeah, decals don't always work, but you know what does 100% work all the time? I'll show you guys here. Super cool mod. We're going to be using a lot of it in this build. Control-Shift-W right everywhere. And you go plus, we'll go add empty at root. We're going to place an image here. Let's bring this up by 3 maybe, so you can see it. There's the image thing. And I've got a bunch of folders with stuff, so I'll use my my Hey Guy Bud collection. We'll put on, slap a home hardware one there. And let's go position, actually rotation, we'll go 90 here. Or we're gonna need minus 90, yeah, minus 90. Minus 90, boom, there it is. And then we can move that over, we'll go like this. Drag that down. And like that. Now all I'd had to do is change that to Telus, and you can change the size as well too. You know, so if we wanted to go like super big, I should just go like 200. Right, and then there you go. Boom, whole hardware delivery vehicle, right? So sick. And then just like that, boom, you got it on the side there. So I can do that with, and you can also color it down too if you wanted to match it, make it a little bit darker. Color it like that, and then it's, you know, a little bit blended with the vehicle there. But yeah, you can, so we can do that for the Telus logo. Pele, welcome in. Can you just copy and paste? No, we don't have, there is a control. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say it anymore because it's broken and the creator has vanished. But there was a Control-C mod, but no copy and paste and move it like what we used to have, sadly. Although I've heard rumors. I have heard rumors, you know? I have heard of some move it rumors, maybe, you know? But who knows? Who knows if it'll happen or not, but... It would be so sick if Control-Z or Control-C for move it. Like, bring move it back to the glory days, please. Please bring it back. But yeah, so you had to do it all by hand, Dax, you know? All by hand, like the olden days, you know? There we go. Yeah, the new icons are sick, eh? Already off to a great start from Yen. And the thing is, Yen's rewriting or said that he was going to rewrite the entire code. So, still share your bug issues with Yen. If you have issues with Move It, by the way, go to Options, go to Move It, and save logs to desktop. Share those in the Move It Discord. And then you'll be... it'll help out Yen a lot because he is rewriting the code, though. So a lot of Move It issues will be, or should be, can never guarantee, but hopefully a lot of issues are solved by the code being rewritten. Fingers crossed, so we will see. We will see. But yeah, very exciting stuff. Very, very exciting stuff nonetheless. Something like that. I guess the front dips down a bit, but like that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I I am. It's a free mod on the workshop. Oh, Sissel, of course. Yeah. Sissel's Mega Pack Dawn is so sick. Yeah, the Sissel pack is bangers. Bangers. Yeah, I used to play Truck Sim heavily modded. And then we went to, I don't know, I kind of fell in love with vanilla. But of course, then I wanted my own skin pack, so you got to add that as a mod. But yeah, I kind of fell in love with it as vanilla. Yeah, that looks great. Taking up this like empty lot. And then if we go ahead, let's come in with a fence here too. Oh, you could probably, actually, we could also probably get away with, could we do it? Or is that going to be too big? Nah, it's too big, eh? And you've already got that same billboard there. Yeah, so we probably don't need it on this side. But I want something on this side, you know? If we got the TELUS logo here, we can slap another one here. Yeah. There you go. So you see the TELUS there. And I wonder if... Yeah, that's the door. Oh, that's huge. We probably don't need another one, but you could put the T, like, here. Nah, you don't need another one. It's too many. That one. Okay, let's put the fence in. Just oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, enjoy. And, safe travels wherever you're off to as well. Yeah. So good to see you, College Builder. Hope you have an amazing either vacation or trip home, whatever you're up to. I wish Move It had the align. Yeah, align nodes would be so sick. Or object function back, especially for slopes. 100% CMD. 100% for the slopes. Yeah. Poplar, welcome in! Actually, chat, that's the Poplar that I was talking about. This map is Hey Guy Bud, but he only has the one map, just the one. But I might be talking Hey Guy Bud into doing a Portage La Prairie map at some point. We'll see. See if I can convince Bud to come back and make another map, you know? But Poplar's the one that I recommended at the start, where I said, hey, do you like maps? Cool. Here, sub to these. But no, if you're looking for a new map out there, I cannot recommend Poplar maps enough. They're well optimized as well too, really well optimized. This map is incredibly optimized because shout out to the prairies where they don't have any foliage. You know, it's super nice. So that makes this instantly well optimized. But yeah, Poplar, when's? Oh, actually, that's probably like more of a. You probably don't want to share that yet. I was gonna ask about when. What are we looking at now for ETA of the video? You know. There we go. This one here. Oh, are you talking about Don? You're talking about for Poplar? Because yeah, Poplar is unhinged with his bikes. He lives in Vancouver, near me, like super near me, because I'm in downtown, and he's up in the hills. And yes, 100%. He biked all of that. Yeah. He is crazy, Don. He is crazy. Yeah, Poplar's not messing around when it comes to biking. He's also training for the God, I butcher it every day. The fondue. The fondue. There's a big bike thing. So he bikes all the way from Vancouver to Whistler. It's a big bike event that he is training for that's going down. That is going down. Yo, Jonah, you loving the... Jonah, you're loving the YouTube emotes, hey? They're super fun. Jonah over on the YouTube side, too. Nice, Jonah. Actually, I don't know what building's going to go here, so I'll leave the fence to this side for now. We gotta have this fenced off, you know? No, they suck. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. GG. Jonah, just when I think I have you figured out, you know? Just when I think I know you. Grano Fondue Parmigiano. I think I had that on a pasta once. Actually. That's cool. Grand Fondo, that's it. Not at all hard to remember, but I don't remember it, you know? They suck, but it's all I have. Yeah, damn. Jonah doesn't want to become a YouTube member to get those fresh moose emotes, which are available on YouTube right now. If you become a YouTube member, hashtag ad over. Okay, cool. Anyways. All right, let's mess up this fence a bit, you know? Just a wee little bit. So using the transform tool here, we're going to add a little bit of realism to this. A little bit of realism. That's too much realism. We're going to go into 0.1. Actually, you can probably get away with 1. Yeah. And we're going to make it like these were, you know, pushed in or... But I guess it would be... Yeah, pushed in. Just like that. There we go. Poplar, when's your next... Although, I'm good now. I'm good on maps now. I don't need to bug people about maps anymore. I've got Quinnell on Twitch and the Lethbridge map on YouTube, so I'm good. I'm set for a while. I'm not trying to be that person anymore, you know? I'm trying to have 500 cities on the go. And for YouTube, we're keeping it to 1 build. It got way too messy, and I needed to step away for a bit. But we're back, and we're trying to channel those the Port Moose era is what we're headed back to. The golden days. The golden era of YouTube. See, something like that, just to give the fence a little bit of character, you know what I mean? Just give it a little bit of character. Guys, this is what fences look like in real life. No fence is, like, ever perfect. Well, it's perfect when it's first placed, and then from there, it's all downhill, you know? And also with this one, too, I think... Let's go a little bit lower. You also might be wondering... Because there's another fence which you could argue is a better fence to use here. And at one point in time, it was. But there was a fence. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, it's a little bit better. There was a really cool fence that used to exist. Well, it still exists, but it was this guy right here. And then Colossal Order updated the game with what was the worst update I've ever seen for this game. And I don't know how well this shows up on stream for you guys. But this is a pixelated mess. It is truly hideous to look at now. They took my favorite fence from the game and absolutely butchered it. Absolutely butchered it. They made it a giant pixelated mess, and the only time it's not a pixelated mess is when you're right beside it. Right here, looks good. Here, still fine. Here, bad. Here, bad, 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 you know? So they butchered my favorite fence, so now I had to use this one. And what was Colossal Order's worst update for the game. I'm so sad. I have no idea why they touched it. Nobody asked them to do it. Nobody needed it. But alas, that's Colossal Order for you. That is Colossal Order for you. So now I'm just a big sad boy and I can't use that fence, you know? Now I gotta use this one. And this fence is good. It's a good fence. It's fine, you know? But it's sad what happened.
Minipockets2_0 just subscribed for 40 months.
Damn, that resub emote is super hot. Minnie, thank you so much for the resub. 40 months, my god. You see the lot for geological? Oh no, I don't even want to look at it. And they still, I don't even want, oh god, oh no. No. Motel 6, welcome in. Hayne, welcome in. Never get used to a talking moose. Feel like I'm high. Hey. Hayne, let's not rule that out, okay? It's a Monday. Hayne, it's Labor Day weekend. Listen, whatever you want to do with your Labor Day weekend, you know, especially if you live in Canada, you know, that is totally fine. That is whatever you want to do with your Labor Day weekend, that is A-okay, you know? I use those as construction fences and make them, yeah, 100%, the lean. Ooh, you get that lean? Chef's kiss, CMD. That lean goes hard. Yeah, they messed it up. Also messed up the poplar tree 100%. Dude, Pathfinder, they butchered the poplar tree. I'm so sad. For those that haven't seen it, here's the, we'll give you the glorious poplar tree. R.I.P. to Poplar Ponderosa, best map maker ever, but they killed my boy Poplar in this last update. Where is it? It's under European. Yeah, there it is. So it's kind of fine here. It's, you can see it. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. So look at this. There's the poplar tree. It slaps. I still use this tree, but look at the lod. Right there. Probably a little right there. It just becomes like, what the heck is that? Like, what are we doing? What is that? A lot of the trees got butchered too. The spruce, The spruce looks kind of, the birch, pretty much every tree got nerfed in their LODs with this last one. I'm just like, why? Why did they do the tree like that, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Don, we've been, well, Don, there's only one way to say it. We're getting old. 3.5 years on Twitch, we're getting old, you know? Where am I? Read that. Yeah, and RIP the poplar tree. Yeah, I still use it, but it's messed up, yeah. I'll never not use it. We have far too limited trees. But the chain link fence was the worst. So, like, I could get away, you know, I could get away with still using the poplar tree. But the chain link fence? Oh, no way. No way. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it, CMD. I don't have the strength, you know? I have a gorgeous poplar promenade. Well, gorgeous. The spruce got it bad, yeah. Yeah, it did. Gotta get that performance up for console. Yeah, well, Jonah, here's the thing, though. My performance hasn't improved, nor has it gotten... Actually, in some cases, it did get worse for a bit there, but it kind of sorted itself out. So they said that they're doing it for performance. X'd it out. X'd it out. You know what's coming to console that actually makes sense? ATS. Exactly. Exactly, Karen. Karen, almost like American Truck Sim is run by a pretty cool company, hey? To increase is to decrease. Okay, heard. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure, Jonah. No, I'm with you. Yeah. For this one, we're going to push this fence out a different way. The reason being, I think it would look cool if, like, a truck accidentally backed up too far and, like, hit the fence or something. So we're going to have this one bow out a bit from, like, the vehicles and stuff going on. I think it would look kind of cool. It tells a little story there, you know? So we'll have that go... there, and then bring this one in a bit like that. Bring that one over. To go forward, you need to go back. Yeah, that's true. That's welcome to my life with Cities 2. Although I'm having a blast with it right now. But again, huge shout out to the modders and asset creators. They make it worth it, you know? They make it worth it. Without them, dude, I probably would still be playing this game because I do think visually this game is absolutely gorgeous. And when I go back to City Skylines 1, I'm sad. I'm like, I wish Cities 1 was as beautiful as I remember it. Because I feel like I thought Cities 1 was super hot because it's all we had. And now I'm just left like, I miss the days when all I knew was Cities 1, you know? Now that I know that there's a hotter city builder out there, I can't go back. I can't go back no more. So it just is what it is. All right, so we're going to use the prop here so that we can color it the same way. Which is the one that we used again? Actually, wait, I can just go like this. Boom, just picker it. Just picker it and then go down slightly, which I think was 1.6, if I remember. Or maybe 1.5? Yeah, something like that, you know? We need a Nygaard bio facility. The bio facility. A different kind of biomass. Do I want to mention the same spot? So in actual Lethbridge, right? Is it here? I think it's here. I think it's around here. Here is where they deal with. I think they have like a water treatment facility down there. I think it's down here. Something like that. They have a cool little facility down there because I do have to figure out the water at some point. They have a water tower and sewage as well. Right now we're taking it from outside sources, but it's costing us a lot of money. So we are going to have to sort that at some point. Otherwise we will become broke. Well, we're already pretty broke, but we'll become even broker, you know? We will become the broke. All right, let's get this detailed up. Something like that just to give the fence that overgrowth with weeds and whatnot. It just looks so good. Especially when you're walking by and you see that, right? The fence has that overgrowth to it. Just adds so much to the realism. The only downside to this one is this one's going to suck to have to color this. It's going to definitely suck to recolor this because we're likely going to recolor the fence too. But it's fine. It's fine. And then with that one, we'll also do... did that give you... Oh, damn. He doesn't give us dead versions. Oof. Oof. Oh, no, wait. I guess, yeah, you wouldn't need the dead version because the dead version's dead. It'll never change colors. Oh, okay. So never mind. We're good. We're good. I answered my own question, chat. We're good. We are good. Let's start with this one and sink this down. Yeah, to be smart is to be dumb, you know? Yeah, new hires hitting the fence. Exactly. Exactly what it would be. 100%. Yeah. Yo, my... Don, I can't wait for the Dakotas. Justice for the Dakotas. So many people sleep on it. I have traveled there before myself. I've been there, seen it in person. The Dakotas are gorgeous. That's how I felt when the Wyoming DLC came out, Don. I've been there. You know, growing up in Kamloops, BC, I've been to a lot of those places. Montana, Wyoming, the Dakotas, and they are... It's stunning. That whole area is stunning. Very slept on. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, the Dakotas, it's so boring. Not really. Not really. Not really. I mean, you know, sure, I don't have big cities, but the natural beauty in that area is insane. It's 8:25 p.m. for me, watching from Denmark. Oh, heck yeah, Denmark. Let's go. Could be the 6th cup of coffee. That's messing with me 100%. Yeah. But, you know, nothing like that 6th cup of coffee, you know? Oh, yeah, look at that. That is looking great. That is looking great. You know? Oh, that looks so good. They're going to have to move if they grow. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, potentially, hey? Potentially, yeah. Don't rule it out yet, you know? Could give it a makeover. I was looking, and yes, it hurt when my lawn was nerfed 100%. Yeah. Pop, I think it hurt everybody in the community. We were all collectively just like, wow. Why? Why, man? Why? Love when you get paid $33K for an 800-mile drive from Baton Rouge to Richmond, Virginia. $33K. But imagine that $33K in IRL. Oof. But then, yeah, how much do you lose in IRL on the gas and everything else associated with it? It hurts. It hurts deep. It's a deep pain, you know? And then we're going to come over top of this. We're going to trace this, what we did. So this is how you layer the... this is my layering technique for foliage. We're going to trace this with dry foliage now as well. So we're just going to come over like this. And that's just going to give it that dry sort of weed aesthetic there. And I mean, look at the vibes when you add that dry foliage. Oh, yeah. That is looking awesome. And then just like that, you start to fill out this abandoned lot. That looks so, so good. Might even add... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that looks awesome. But I will add here by the pool. Oh, yeah, I guess you could, hey? Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, I wonder how much of that you could, yeah. Just expense everything. We'd still want... But I don't know what kind of stuff it would be. Because there'd be stuff piled up. Although I guess it would look more... What is it under? I have some good props for this, but I forget where they're under. Yeah, not industrial. Commercial, maybe? No. Not here, nor are they in parks. Yeah. Could do the boxes. But I was more so thinking, I do car? Yeah, this stuff. Car trailer props. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, there you go. Just something like that, you know? Just something to fill the area. And then... Actually, we would still want, as well, the... Go to our regular props. Industrial? Oh, no, I always get it mixed up. It's in here. For whatever reason, it's in... Oh, because it's called debris. So this is classified as debris. Okay. That does check out. some debris. But just like, I don't know, you see this in alleys all the time, just like random stuff. Nobody's gonna come and clean it up. It's there forever. It's overgrown too, you know? Stuff that was probably dumped at one time. Just like that. And then you can go over it with some trash decals. And I like the look of these ones because they look like they've been driven over and they're faded with time. It's really nice. Some of these other ones, yeah, like this is really good. Just like that. Trash in the alleyway there. You probably have some stuff that's underneath it as well. Something like that. Pulling up in the side. Look at that, eh? Look at that. It's looking great. And then I don't know what I'm going to put here yet, but that's at least the start of that lot. So let's pop a save. Pop a cheeky little save there. There we go. Thank you. Oh, was the game auto-saving too? Nice. Perfect. Oh, that looks so good with the box vans, eh? That looks awesome. That's so cool. 10.5 mpg on 800-mile drive. Diesel costing $3.45 a gallon. 404.80 for diesel alone. Ooh. 404. But that's not. I mean, if you're making in the thousands, though, eh? You'll be fine after the 7th cup of coffee. Not legal advice. That sounds like legal advice to me, though. Yeah. That sounds like it. Yeah, we double saved with the autosave was on it. It's like, I got you. I got you. Weirdly enough, I don't. Eventually it disappears, so I assume it's the city workers. I wonder what that's... Oh, yeah, in a bigger city. Yeah. Eventually, yeah. Which is very interesting. A lot of, I don't know. I mean, yeah, but it's also in small towns. I've seen it in small towns, too. Or, like, I don't know. Eventually, time and weather will get rid of it. Like, something will just happen. Nature will run its course, you know? And it'll be gone. But, yeah, it is very interesting. All right, man, I'm still so tempted to use my mod to swap the street that the traffic lights are on. But it is kind of jank. I don't know. We're off to a good start in this series. I don't know if I want to jank up the intersection yet, you know? But I do want to add that at some point. Okay, so we got that alleyway and in that lot sorted. Then let's figure out this lot here. Which I think, because that's the furniture store. Yeah, so this will just be parking here. This one will just be some parking. We could... Yeah, let's continue the surface as well. Can I get in the middle there? Give me the mid... No, okay. Sag. That's still following the line? Yep. Although that line there feels a little bit off. Slightly. We'll see. Because I'll need to figure out my intersection. Which I kind of want... Because that'd be a short intersection there. But kind of, yeah, probably here. Or we'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. Because I think that this surface... Yeah, you can see it there as well, too. Because if this one... Let's go to net lanes only. Oh, that's connected in. Heard. So, but then it should be correct. Okay, let's move. So, fun fact here. Fun, cool little thing with Move It. If you're using manipulation mode... If there is a decal on top of a net lane, you will never be able to access that net lane in manipulation mode. It's a fun little Move It quirk. Let's go here with this. Whoa, that's not the right net lane. Whoopsie. That is not it. We'll go with this one, the vanilla curb. because that one's going to be straight. Because I think my surface got... Whoop. I think my surface got a little bit wonked. We'll see. Potentially it did. Oh, yeah, it did. Slightly. I gotta remember to use these as a tool of measurement. Because you can see it there. I was looking at it, too. I was like, I think the surface is kind of off. And you can see it right there. It is kind of off. But now we know. Now we've confirmed it. That the surface was indeed off. Drag that to be like right there. And then pull that one down. And then I think the other one there is fine. Yeah, that's good. Then we'll just clean that one up just like that. There we go. Cool. So then that one's good. And then we'll drag out one more net lane. Two badgers eat... Oh, wait, the badgers eat the carts? Yeah. That's a good source of iron, yeah? Or metal, I guess. It's a good source of protein, you know? Boom, there we go. Oh, I should have started... Yeah, started with this. Because that's where we'd want, yeah. Want the sidewalk to, well, actually. Yeah, no, that's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Just made it to Montgomery, Alabama. Oh, baby. So you're playing with, what's that one? What's that mod called? Cities to Cities or something? Cross Cities? City Expansion? The City Life? Coast to Coast. That's the name. Coast to Coast. C2C. I remember, you know. Yeah, Coast to Coast. There we go. Got there in the end. The old Coast to Coast mod. So let's line this up like right there. And line that up just like that. And that should be straight the whole way through. Yeah, because the rest is. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's good. All right, and then what we're going to do, select this, and we're just going to drag these net lanes, make them super small. And the reasoning for that is so that we still have these rulers here, because you're going to want to use these rulers so you can see the edge of your sidewalks. It helps a ton. And I need to get better at using it, because if you just go with the surface tool is great, but it's a little bit inaccurate. It, oh, what the hell happened there? My goodness me, I broke that. There we go. And one... Oh, actually, wait, what am I doing? This one stays, though. This one will always stay because it's the road. The road one can always stay there, you know? What surface and decals are on the streets? They are generic lemons surface pack. Generic lemons. What the name is. But if you search up lemons, you'll find lemon snow decal pack. Click on their username and they'll have them. Total North American surface pack. They're so good. So I use his pack for the road and for the sidewalk. So good. Such an awesome pack. Yeah, right there. It is. It's just, yeah, it's so nice. So nice. And it's kind of, I would say for me at least now too, it's like definitely become kind of essential for North American builds. Get that all cleaned up? Yeah. Cool. All right. Got that fully cleaned. And then this goes through, and then the decal goes across. But yeah, they're fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. V4, welcome in. Grab the decal. And yeah, sea to sea, coast to coast. I've heard mixed reviews on it. Don, do you enjoy it? I've heard mixed reviews on it.
V4 03 is off to explore the great
Mixed reviews.
Canadian wilderness.
V4, enjoy the lurk. It goes there like that. Yeah, cool. We could also do, although, here, let me pop a save. Let me look at the roads again real quick. So far, it's good. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, it seems super cool. On paper, it seems super, super cool. But pro mods will always be the GOAT mod, map mod collection for me. Pro mods is just on another vibe. Yeah, see, the yellow lanes are pretty well painted. That's the thing I was going to say. I was like, I might make the yellow lanes dirty and damaged, but they're pretty well painted. Yeah, so I'm not too concerned about that. They look pretty good. I'm not sure if I had that. I had the snow, but I don't recall the roads. Yeah, he dropped a... maybe 5 months ago, he dropped a roads pack. It is... oh, fantastic. Fantastic pack. All right, so that looks good there. So then let's figure out what we want to put in this a lot. And I do think that there would be... what can we use? What's this one look like? No, let's not use that. Let's use... this one, I think? Yeah, this one. Something like this, because it didn't want to snap there. Though we don't need to go down that far. We only really need to go down to here. There we go. Like that, because that's going to connect in. It's like a little pavement side in. That's going to connect into that path there. And this will be like the beautiful alleyway. Which, looking at that now, I'm going to move this because I want this right up against the alley. I'm going to shift that over. And then I'm going to actually move... well, because that could just be foliage. So that's actually fine where that birch tree is. That's all good. Yeah, not sure I missed it. Yeah, it's sick. I feel like it's kind of slept on or like missed. I don't know how. But yeah, I do feel like it's kind of like slept on mod. I would love to see him add more stuff to it or like continue it on. But I think he's taking a break too because I haven't heard from him in a bit. So I wonder what he's up to, you know? What is he cooking? Or maybe he's just taking a break, which can be super needed as I've learned myself. Because the game is like just so close to something cool. It's so close. Once they open up the asset editor, then we're good. And we're golden. But until they get that sorted, we're just like so close to greatness, you know? Let's bring that up just like that. Yeah, something like that for now. Gives it a nice texture underneath that decal as well, too. It's really cool. It's a cool little texture effect that it does to it. It's a colossal undertaking. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Now we know, eh? Yeah, the pack's so good. Yeah. Trying to find the mod to where it goes all the way through Canada to Alaska. There's pro mods for Canada, but I thought the Alaska mod was standalone though. Although the rumors out there are that that BC is maybe coming. Oh, also I just realized that's the wrong grass texture. Is it actually? What the hell? No, it's the right one. but it just looks different. Okay. Interesting. Because those two do not look the same. Interesting. Okay, well, GG. They are the same, apparently. But also, I'm curious about this one. Ooh, the dry one. Like, do I like the dry? Nah, it's too dry, too dry. Yeah, that one's better. Okay, cool. Alaska is paid for, if I remember right. Oh, is it? There you go. And but it's independent, right? Like, you can't get to it through Canada, yeah? Don't you just spawn in it, yeah? I think I remember seeing like a Jeff Faviano video on it or something. Pretty sure it was, maybe it wasn't Jeff. I saw a video on it, but I forget who it was. Dang, Karen! Karen, you tuned into the honeysuckle. You tuned into the, look at you with the tricks of knowledge, huh? Karen, have you tried it? Or you just saw that it was paid for? Have you tried it, Karen? It seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. I also got to figure out for this. I don't know how I do it. I got to figure out for this one. But that's going to be super time consuming if I do this. Super, super time consuming. Worth it, arguably, but. Because what I could do. Although, actually, wait, couldn't I do. Hold on, Chad. I'm going to try something here. We're going to try something out. I don't think that this is going to work, but we're going to try something out. Oh, because it won't be... Yeah, no, because it's not going to be like a decal. But it would essentially cover it. But it won't be like a Nah. But the only other way then is to use this one. Right, go like this. And then, but it doesn't go over it. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, you could do then... do I have decals? Oh, no. Do I not have a yellow line decal? Do I actually not have? There's not. There's that. That's no. That'll take too long. That's too small. That's too small. I thought I had one at one point. Yeah, maybe I got rid of it. Because letters, numbers. Yeah. And that's just letters as well. Damn. But I do have this net lane. I think this one would cover it at all. Let's see. Oh, but that's going to be way too big. It does, but it's going to be way too big. That's huge. Check out my massive parking lot. No way. No. Okay, so the other way is to do it with invisible, but I don't have the no. Where am I? That. That Alaska mod is top tier though. It's a must-have. The storms and terrain are phenomenal. I've gotten stuck many times. That one big hill is gnarly. Oh damn, you vibing it. Okay. All right. Okay. If you can get Canada Pro mods and make the trip yourself. Oh wait, you can get Canada Pro mods and make the trip yourself. Rufio did it. Oh no way. Yo, Rufio, let's go. You haven't tried it. Heard. Oh, 31% Cox. Oh no. Cox is not. Oh no.
Nephrite Dreams just subscribed for 6 months.
Dreams.
Hello, I'm here. It's been 100 years, but I made it.
It is.
I, however, cannot stay, so goodbye
100
again
years.
for another 100
Bye-bye.
years.
Hi, Nephrite. Bye, Nephrite. Nephrite, thanks so much for the resub as well, too, at 6 heckin' months. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. No Misstowns. Welcome in. No Misstowns. Oh, but it does. We're already. We're already heavily... See, I just wish that Recolor would work on this. If Recolor could just... I know. So close. So close. Although, I guess... Oh, wait. Hold for a second. No, because you can't color a decal, right? But it is a prop. Son of a bee. Okay, well, you can't do that. So the only thing that I could do... let's just see if this is even feasible. Let's try. Chat, we're going to try something here. Just to at least rule it out. Because yellow parking is the only way to do things in Alberta. Yellow parking all day, every day. Actually, let's line this up a little bit. Come on. Line this up a little bit better. There we go. So if I go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. So, if I go here, grab this. Gonna line that up as best as we can. I know it's not on top of it, but it's just so I can line this up. I want to see visually how this feels. Just to see. Go. Just to see if this is even possible, you know? Although this is going to be insanely time consuming. I don't know if I want to do this, but it could be worth it. It could be worth it. Hey, we'll see what it looks like. It could be worth it. Let's see. Can I get it there? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Right about there. Yeah, there we go. And then another hit. We're almost there, chat. Just to see if this is worth it or not. Because it's going to be super time consuming, so we need to confirm, like, yeah, you know. Is this really the way? So once that's done, I'm going to cut out of this. Delete the decal. Boom. Oh, it does look good. You know, it'd be a lot easier if it just didn't look good. That'd be awesome. Then I could be like, oh, no, it's horrible. We can only use white. But it does actually look good. Oh, but it's hidden. But that's okay, because an abandoned lot with parking goes kind of hard. So what about the ones that they do go over? And it is hidden, eh? So if I was to put it... I mean, it does look good. It does look good. It's like if you had it, like, here... Ooh, it does look good is the issue. I wouldn't put it on this building, though. But it is pretty time consuming. This one would be like covered anyways. I'll leave this over here, and I'm going to think on that for the next video. I'll think on it. For this one, yeah, let's just go with the painted. Yeah, it looks good. With the painted. Oh, the 3's going to be too big, hey? Pints of Motley, welcome in. Alberta is a strange place. A strange, strange place. Yeah, it's got a storied history, if you will. A storied history, but it's not all bad. I don't know. I feel like people give it a bad rap. It's not what... If you spend a lot of time online, it's not what online would make you think it is. But you can say that about a lot of the world, you know? If you just go outside and check out things, you realize it's not so bad. I mean, there is sussy people, but it's not all terrible, you know. It's not all terrible. Yeah, so currently every Monday, but I might change it to every Wednesday. I might change it every Wednesday. So we're gonna do a live stream following our video going live in the build that's on YouTube, just for the people that want to just to like show it off and do some fun building together. So we get to hang out. We're in the city that's on the YouTube video. If people have questions, we can answer that and just sort of do, hang out on the builds. And if anybody wants a closer look at what was shown in the episode, they can see that as well too. So that's that's kind of the idea for it. Yeah, which is a fun little time, you know, to hang out and show it off. And we're live on YouTube as well too. So if you ever see me reading something off or talking to somebody that you don't see, they are on YouTube. Use the yellow line net lane, trace over the parking spot to get the size right, and then use the yellow line net lane to trace over the parking spot to get the size right, and then switch to invisible. Yeah, the only issue with this one, the yellow's hidden underneath it, and I wanted the yellow on top for this one. But yeah, then you would switch out to the invisible, yeah, because I think the invisible would still line up. No, let's see. The invisible should line up with this. Let's take a look, because if I go like that, let's see what it looks like. Well, we got pretty close right off the rip there, eh? So down just slightly. Let's see. That's pretty close. Yeah, so it would work out perfectly. Yeah, exactly. CMD, exactly. And it does line up perfectly, which makes sense. I was just curious. I was like, does it fully? Yeah. But I just have to think about its implementation if I'm ready for it. For this lot, I'll stick with the white. It's fine. You still do have white in some of them. It's just majority are yellow. And for obvious reasons, in the winter, yellow is far easier to see through snow. Much easier to see. I'm sure there's other reasons for it as well, too. But when I researched up, I was like, because they have a lot of yellow. We do not have that much yellow parking here in Vancouver. I was like, why is all the parking in Alberta yellow? It was like, due to the weather, the snow. It's far easier to see the lines and markings in general. I mean, most markings are yellow here to begin with, but far easier to see in the brutal winter, you know? Far easier to see in the brutal winters, which makes a lot of sense. It's kind of like the, Minneapolis has this as well too, but it's kind of like the sky bridges in Calgary. They were designed for and I mean, the winters are brutal. Like, we're talking minus 30, and that's not even counting a wind chill. Whew. Whew, they are. Oh my god. But I would put up with it to live in Canmore. If I could get down with living in Canmore. Canmore goes extremely hard. Extremely hard. But yeah, sorry, for those wondering, so every Monday or Wednesday, you can catch us in Moose County, Alberta, and we have new episodes every Monday, and again, it might change to a Wednesday, we'll see, but currently every Monday, a video goes live at 9 a.m., we go live at 10 a.m., and yeah, we hop in so you can see the build as it was intended, and this is using a map based off of Lethbridge. Ooh, it's a gorgeous map. It is a gorgeous map. And then on the other days, we either stream City Skylines 2 or American Truck Sim just on Twitch. And our build is based in Quesnel, BC. So northern BC build, which is a lot of fun. Wait, was that the right... Did I grab the right bush? No, why are they sideways? Motley, doesn't Manitoba also have them sideways? I think it's like Regina or something. Or that would be in Saskatchewan. What's the other city that I saw? Brandon, Manitoba maybe, or something like that? There's another province that has them sideways. Yeah, Jonah, what did we just whip out? A big old bush. It's a big old bush, you know? Big old bush. Yeah, more mid. Less super north, yeah. And it's from... Although they're in the Caribou Dax, but I'm from the Okanagan. So the Okanagan's home to me, so it's close. I've spent many a summer... Not full summers, but I've visited Quesnel many times. And for I don't know if you know of it, Dax, but Billy Barker Days. Billy Barker Days goes super hard up in Quesnel. It's a fun little time if you want to experience some small town charm for a little festival thingy, you know, to honor a dead miner who's hella dead. Yeah, Jonah, we got that bush. You know what I mean? We got that big old bush. We got that big old bush. Hit me with it, Motley, though. I love nerdy stuff like this. Yo, thank you, Nomas. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. So, and it's also super cool. So now our setup is for City Skylines. We are using 2 maps from Canadian builders, which is super cool. Canadian creators. Hey Guy Bud and Poplar Ponderosa. And on top of it, our 2 builds that we're doing are both Canadian places, which is cool. And they're both close to home for me. My partner's from Alberta, and I'm born and raised in British Columbia my entire life. So it's pretty cool. So they're both builds within areas that I'm somewhat familiar with. Lethbridge, I'm coming a little bit more known, but that middle of BC, that is I'm very knowledgeable on. Very knowledgeable on that area. That feels a little bit too, yeah. We could, let's try. Let's go all plants. Oh, and then what we built here will be recapped in the video. So I will, oh, right, these are props. So that we can color them right. We will go over it in the build video. Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking something like that. That's way better. Just like that. You want it to be like weeds, not completely overgrown, you know? Just something chill like that, you know? Red. Also, Dax, welcome in too. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday. Labor Day day. My dad was president for a long time. Volunteered for about 10 years. Heard. Where am I? That's so cool, too. The volunteer out there, dude. It was it's just a vibe. I don't know. I do miss that about, like, there's still things that go on in the city here. I'm down in Vancouver now. Yeah, there are things where I'm like, that I kind of miss. I do miss the small charm. Like, yeah, Kamloops is much bigger now. It doesn't really have that small charm anymore, but I can still go back to Kamloops and I'll be, like, walking around downtown and then I'll bump into somebody that I know. Or, like, from high school, right? And it's just, you don't get that. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm not from Vancouver. Maybe if you were born and raised here, you'd get that a little bit, but you know what I mean? It's different. That small charm where, you know, everybody knows everybody kind of vibe. So, yeah. Where am I? Here, this one, that one. There we go. I feel like the parking lines are just too bright. They would barely exist in a real deteriorated lot. Oh, 100%, Matthew. Yeah, unfortunately, if you take a look at this, no recolor for it, which is big sag. Big sag. Yeah, but yeah, they would be much more destroyed. 100%. 100%. But sadly, no coloring. They can either be on top or don't exist. In some, I do go with non-existing, so it's just an empty lot and you park wherever you want. But for this one with the furniture store being beside it, I decided to give them a color. But I do have some decals up my sleeve, so don't count it out yet. We're still just detailing this. I do have some decals that help a little bit. I'd actually up this just a tiny bit. That do help just a little bit. It's still not ideal. If we had recolor, oh, we could do some fun stuff. But once I come in with those damaged decals, it helps a little bit, you know? Helps a little bit, but it'll never be perfect until we get assets. Oh my god, give us the asset editor, please. Regina has a bush? A lot, Karen, yeah. Regina's officially city slogan. Yeah, it used to be show us. Oh my god. Not the show us your Regina. Dude, that's city. That city is such a crazy place. Actually, you know what? For this, yeah, let's pull this out more. Black. Let's actually delete that. Hold. It's also too the when you're a kid and you learn about Regina for the first time. My God, the jokes in elementary school. You know, the jokes that would rain down. You know. Ooh, that was not what I meant to do. Game, please. Thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. There we go. Okay, cool. And then this will come up to here. This will come up to here. That goes back to there. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much, much better. Okay, that's filled in pretty well. Just do a couple more touches here. Because you still want some cracks that are just like left like that. So that's pretty good. And then now let's cover this in our Real Vision decals. Layer number 2. Layer number 2 coming in. Oh, you know what would be sick though? You know what would solve all the problems though, actually? I might ask a creator. I might ask a creator for this. Watch this. This is a decal, right? But this is the same size as it's the regular one, right? So if I line this up, it's the same size as the regular one, which means it's the same size as the invisible one. Imagine if I could get a creator to make yellow ones of this. Okay. Because then you can do that. Right? Then you can do that. Okay, instead of the lines. Okay. I'm gonna ask G87 about that. Yeah, that small term, you know? That small term, yeah. If you use the decal vision after decal vision rather than the function lot, I think you could lower the decal. Oh, this is Real Vision. This is Real Vision, yeah. But it used to CMD. But here, I'll show you again here. Let's try it. Let's see. Because that will completely cover it. And then if you lower it, the issue with lowering it, as you can see here, this is not on a perfect slope. So it's going to go like that, right? You can kind of get it below, but it comes very faded, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the function one's not bad. I don't mind this. Again, I'll show you what we do here. We have decals to make this look grimy anyways. But I think I found my solution, which is just to get yellow decals. Because if I can place yellow decals over top of the function, like if I just use a decal, let's try it out actually. Like the decal is probably the way to go. Yeah, see that? So if I use a decal, watch this, and then I take that decal. See what I mean? Just like that. That's the goal. So all I need is this as a yellow one. That is a yellow one. But for now, since we've already built this one up, I have more Real Vision decals that can cover it up a bit. But yeah, that'd be that. I think that's gonna be the way to go for it. Because that'll be even that one will be like fairly fast as well. Yeah, here we go. Something like that just to cover it. It won't be able to get rid of the like. It's super white. It's not gonna get rid of that, you know. But it's gonna add at least some wear and damage to it. Although I wonder if I could put yeah, see something like that to fade it out, eh? Yeah, there we go. Just to fade it slightly. Do we have other ones that we could use for that? Like something like this probably would. Yeah, that starts to tint. There we go. Now that's getting closer. I tint it pretty well, eh? And then come in and do the same thing here. That also makes like the lot look even more. That's so cool. Visually, it looks awesome. Just go in like that. then yeah, something like that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So yeah, so what I'm going to do, CMD, I'm going to ask G87 if G87 can make yellow decals to this size. Oh, baby. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because, yeah, that already looks much, much better just like that. And it makes it, like, more grimy and more scuffed up lot looking, too. Overgrown there as well, which looks really good. Wow. Glad they gave that slogan a term. It's about time, yeah. It's about time. Show us your Regina. Oh, incredible. What an incredible town. Holds up better during... Oh, here we go. From Shay. Holds up better during strong winds. The same reason why Florida has sideways traffic lights in certain areas due to hurricane. Oh, that is smart. There it is. Oh, Motley, you were at... Oh, Motley, I thought you had the answer. Oh, Motley, my bad. I misread. I was like, Motley's got the key, yeah? But Motley was asking. I don't know. I don't know why. But Shay does. Shay's a Burton. Shay's a heckin' Burton. Shay be no. Well, Shay's a British Columbian now, but you know we're borrowing Shay right now. But Shay's still got that Burton, you know. Deep down inside. It's a very unfortunate name. You know. I'm also still blown away at how big Regina is. That city was... I don't remember that city being that big. That's kind of interesting. They are blowing the heck up. My God. Regina is blowing up. But yeah, kind of an unfortunate name for sure. And there it is with that being a little bit dry. I'm kind of tempted, though, as well. Oh, can I not select it, please? Please. Okay, well, we know it was this one. Oh, wait, actually, no, I could just do this. Alt. I could just do this. Because that's too green. The grass that we had put, way too green. This gives it a little bit more of that dry look. Blends in with our matte texture better, too. And I might even go further and do... Let's try something here. Yeah, let's try it with this. Actually, let's start with this again. Grab this brush. Color that one. And then let's go... Actually, go like that to that. That to that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see. Does that change that at all? No. Because of how sunken in they are. Okay. So it would have to be all brown, which could be a vibe for some of them. Go copy. Copy, paste. Yeah. And then brush it and just do some. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's great. I've definitely had that side be more dead there. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, cool. And you can recolor, but that's a plant, so it'll recolor all of them. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they blew up my Regina. Big boy. She Regina. Ah, well. Necropolis Arts, welcome in. Had they considered a name change? I don't think so. If they do, they should open up to the public. That would never go wrong. There's nothing that could go wrong there if they do that. All right, so now that that's done, also we can delete this because we know what we want to do now. Now that that's done, we got to make this function. So come in with your invisible net lane. Connect it right down the middle to the road. Boom, done. This will now function as a parking lot. Just like that. It's that easy. Cool. I'm gonna look at Google Maps real quick. Also, let's pop a save. Yeah, exactly. New. Although if you open it up to the internet, oh god. I want to get an idea for. They have a bunch of these. They do have a bunch of those box places, eh? Yeah, we're scaling this back, so some commercial and then like get bigger to the downtown.
Don Plays Games
Oh, so that's kind of
21
cool.
is off to
With
explore
that.
the great
John,
Canadian wilderness.
enjoy the lurk! Enjoy the lurk! And then you'd have this with the... Oh, those bike paths are going to be brutal to try and build. Like that. But I want to see what the residential situation is like. So they do have some apartments, eh? And there's those gorgeous blue spruces, and then you've got the school... Lethbridge School Division, high school. Okay, and so it's just a industrial buildings like that. But they do have like that. That's an apartment building, yeah. That has to. I don't doubt that that's an office. Lethbridge Medical Clinic. That's got to be an apartment building. It's got balconies and everything, yeah. So that would have people in it. Yeah, and then there's one here as well, too. So some apartment buildings. The skyline is really nothing. Like, there's no skyline, but... Okay. So we could have some. Trying to figure out what buildings I want to put down here as well, too, next to it. Let's take a look. Because I think... This will be the next intersection, I'm thinking. I basically just want to be able to get rid of this stuff here, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Only non-residents allowed to vote. Oh, there you go. Yeah, only non-residents. That'll work out perfectly, I think. That'll be awesome. No issues there, you know? Venus, Saskatchewan. Okay. The Regina t-shirts, yeah. All right, let's find out buildings. Well, let's see what we have available to us. Let's go to all Japanese, Northeast, Southwest. What the heck is the Annex building? It's a cool looking building. What the heck is it? Oh, from a school, yeah? That's a cool looking thing. I don't know where I'd use that, but that's sick. The Annex building, eh? Okay. That's kind of cool. The art tracks I'm going to save for what will be... So down here, this next road's going to be the main street. Although, actually, because I do want to do the park. I think the park's a cool idea. So we're essentially building this road. So yeah. Then the next one over is going to be the main street one. So we would start building up some main street buildings here. Start building up to what will become Main Street, but this building's going to be like directly on Main Street, so we're not going to use that. Oh, it's because I went to all. It will have props as well too, but yeah, there might be some cool stuff that we miss. Disaster Aid Office. Okay, yeah, there's some cool props and stuff that we might miss. Actually a cool way to search it. I didn't know you could. We could also put this, chat. There's our skyline. Which is just massive. Love that city office building. A lot of the Japanese assets actually work out really well. They have a really, yeah, like this. They have a really cool, kind of vibe to it. They definitely have, like, yeah, this kind of vibe. They definitely have that North American vibe to them. For sure. It's very interesting. I was kind of surprised at, like, how many of them... Yeah, like, look at that. That absolutely could be a North American building. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Really cool assets, though. Really cool. Cobalt, welcome in. Great eyes, welcome in. Gray Noise and Cobalt? Okay, well, now we know that they're not the same person, you know? Now we know. Like this, dude. That 100%. Dude, that is a, that's that auto repair shop. That's that auto repair shop in BC. What the heck is it called, bud? Duplicate tab. Let's go to Vancouver, British Columbia real quick. That is literally an auto body shop in Vancouver. What the heck is the name of it? Oh, what's that? Ooh, nice. It's on Main Street. Auto Parts? Napa. Is it Napa? Napa Auto Parts, I think it is. Oh, did it move? Oh, it did move, I think. Okay. But it reminds me of Napa Auto Parts, I think. If I search over here. There's a Napa over here, isn't there? What the heck? Lord Co. is what I'm thinking of. Is it? Is it Lord Co.? Yeah, Lord Co. Lord Co. Auto Parts. That's the name. That's the name. That's what I'm thinking of. It's different, but that's what this building reminds me of. Lord Co. Auto Parts. Yeah, or Cal Tire. Yeah, Cal Tire vibes for sure. So this definitely works here. We'll slap that one down. And we'll color it blue or something. Let's see. I'll go with like a blue for now. Like that. I wish I could just tone down the white of it though, because it's super bright, but it's fine. Yeah, if we do white. Oh, okay, Shay. Okay, Shay. Oh, hey, chat. Logitech, nice. Oh, incredible! It's just gonna shoot a. My God. This game was so close to greatness. Chat, Shay just loaded up. City Skylines 2. Shay just loaded up City Skylines 2. My God. Gray Noise is in the house, eh? Gray Noise. Yeah, they do have a cow tire, but the cow tires are very... Yeah. We totally could, eh? Listen, I'm listening to the Master Plan music today, and it's just constant moments of it are reminding me of City Planner Plays videos. There it is. The cow tire by the abandoned. That actually goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. That's awesome. Okay, Shay, okay. Because this is like, we're in the kind of industrial area here. That's why I'm trying to get rid of these two buildings here. Okay, Shay. It's got the generic, yeah, 50s architecture. Yeah, exactly. That any place has some of 100%, yeah. It's the same in CS1. Yeah, Modern Japan assets. They're so good, too, in that game. So, so good, yeah. And, yeah, they work so well for it. Oh, right, we were doing... Let's see. There we go. We were looking at stuff. We were doing a manual. Especially, like, yeah, this one, too, is another just so good. So good. Although, out of curiosity, can you color this one down? Whoops. Whoopsie. This always happens to me. Whoopsie. Out of curiosity. Oh, you can, but this one you can't. Okay, so we're going to be selective on what ones we use then. We'll go with this one instead and figure out what we want it to be. So that'll be something. And it could still be the same, but this could be... Maybe we put it over here. This could be a Shoppers Drug Mart. That might be a Shoppers Drug Mart. We'll see. They go so hard. They're so good. Like in this one too. Like that's an odd. Like that's a car place for sure. Which you could have back over here. Like this is a car dealership, 100%. But I can only choose the ones only if they let me color the white, because the white is way too bright, and it does. Incredible. Incredible. That's going to be an auto dealership for sure. Yeah, that's awesome. That'll be an auto dealership for sure back over there. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. And the gate assets, let's go really hard. But then there's the mixed ones, which we don't need. Residential, low, which we don't need. The medium. It's just like university, school stuff, which we don't need right now. Elementary, don't need that. There's more. We've already placed 3 of them, so we're good for now. Let's hop onto another theme. Yeah, cars outside of it, yeah. I have to choose one and then go off of the style of it. Choose one of the cars and be like, okay, yep, that's the style. What? Dude, what asset is this? Whoa, 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 whoa! What asset is this? University library? Oh my goodness me. This is a ploppable asset. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a banger. This is a banger. And we make it functional with block services. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a find. Oh, that is sick. For down, that's City Hall vibes. That's like library vibe. That's... Ooh. I feel like we've been doing a disservice to ourselves. We always search under buildings, and we don't go for the full search. There's going to be some bangers that we might have missed here. That's very cool. Very, very cool. And then, of course, this building, if you sink into the ground, looks really good. It's like a brick one sunk into the ground, and you should hit it with a block service to make it functional. Same with this one. This one looks really good sunken in. Okay. That's cool. That is freaking awesome. Saw that early. That's a banger. Banger building. Completely missed it. My bad. My bad. And we want to get the vibe. Well, that one, I want to use that one for like the true Main Street area. So here we're like slowly getting to Main Street. So I don't want to use up all the best buildings yet, because we're going to be using a lot of them on the Main Street. So yeah, like a lot of these are just going to have to wait. Yeah, that one as well too. Although that one does look pretty good there. Okay, well, how far... Let's take a look as well too. 126, okay. The closest we can get it is here. So that's going to be our Main Street, I guess. But then... No, I guess we're still too far away. Hold. Because there wouldn't be any... I see what I did. I'm over here. I'm like technically over here. Yeah. Okay. Which is fine, because I kind of want to incorporate something that I saw here. Oh, and I wonder... I could start it here. So there's 2 grids, and I really like the idea of that. And I want to see if I can pull that off here. So is it just they hook in, but the road's straight, right? Yeah, the road's straight, but the grid. Okay, cool. So that's going to be our main, our final road. Just like that. And then here, we're going to go like this. Oh, I want to get it dead center, though. So I guess I might have to use... I wanted to use the same road. Right for it. Get it as big as it'll go. Right there. There it is. Perfect. So we're going to do something like that, which is going to look really, really cool. So we're going to have 2... Oh, it's going to look so sick. This is going to look awesome. We're going to have 2 grids going on. Saw that earlier. If you have deep water on the map, but put Round Park Cafe asset in it and look at the roof. Oh, no. I don't think I have deep... I don't imagine that this map would. Oh, but I don't even have the visuals on it. Oh, God. Surik, take a picture, post it in the Discord. Oh, no. What have you found, Surik? Surik, what have you done? Well, actually, before I do that, let's figure out... Well, yeah, I guess I could still do that, because this road's going to be... Yeah, we'll figure out what side we want it on. We can convert that back if needed. Leave it as dirt for now. But that's going to be kind of the vibe of the grid that we'll go for there. We've still got a decent amount to fill out, you know? So that there. Okay, so then this can still be industrial and commercial. And then, yeah, that'll be like an auto body shop as it leads to the road. Okay, cool. So we're good there. Cool, cool. And then how many blocks over... We'll only go a couple because we're not trying to make it, you know, it's a big, huge thing. But I'm thinking we could do it along this one here. So if that's going to be it, I want to get the biggest park we have. Yeah, of course. Pathfinder, have an amazing rest of your day and week as well, too. I'll be back next week, every Monday or Wednesday. I'll share in the YouTube community tab. Or if you're in the Discord, I'll share there as well, too. If I do change it up from Monday videos. Just because I think it'll work better with my schedule if we do Wednesday, but I'm ironing it out, yeah. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I super, super appreciate that. Okay, let's do... So what's a big park that I could actually build off of? Let's see. There we go. No. No, too modern. Yeah, that one's not bad. I mean, for large parks, they're not really large. Like this one is, and that's it. So we could go with this one then. So that's going to be one of the parks, and it's going to complain. It's going to be big sad. We can fix that there. So that'll be where the park is. So actually, sorry, we want the park to be like this. directly centered like that. So that's going to be where the park is. So we're building up to that. So everything else will be, yeah, industrial still. Okay, cool. So now I know what kind of buildings we're looking for beside this and whatnot. It's going to be pretty much the similar vibe. Very industrial, you know? All right, we got our tabs on, which means we could use the annex building somewhere. But it's a huge building, though. That thing is heckin' massive, my god. All right, let's tab all the way down. And let's see what we can find. Which also means, how does the... Because that puts us a little bit... Yeah, a little bit closer to... But I guess the whole front is industrial, eh? the whole front. Okay, good to know. And then, whoa, big road project going down here, my god. And then, yeah, some churches, some residential homes. And they all had the alleys as well, too. Okay, good to know. So we could start some homes over here as well. But more so we're looking for, like, office-looking stuff. Or more like, I don't know, low. More low, you know? Yeah, motel or gas station at some point for sure. But I think I want to do a truck stop as well. And you have, like, I think I'll use that big gas station asset when we get closer to the highway. Something like... Let's see here. It is pretty industrial. Lots of empty lots, too. And, oh, yeah, we got to place the grain... But that'll be a separate episode. That'll be like episode 3 or 4. We'll place some grain elevators. And the malls. Oh my god. Malls are going to be wild. Oh, Lord. There's going to be so many. Which I am actually kind of curious. Where is the gas station here? Let's see. Oh, they have one way far over in Esso. Okay. Esso and a Petro can. And a Shell over there. Okay. But nothing in the industrial area. Okay. Gas King. Nice. Interesting. Oh, a car wash as well. Yeah. A car wash. That'd be a super fun one. Where were we? Right here. Yeah, that'd be super fun. These are all way too tall. That's the only downside with building small. Very limited in assets. Very limited in assets. There is, like, not... it's not a lot of assets. But I guess the game is called City Skylines. You know, it's not called Town Farm Lines, right? So we had to work with what we have. It ain't much, but it's honest work, you know? We're saving some of these things for the main street as well too, so that's going to limit it even more. It'll be worth it, but yeah, see, something like this, these like office industrial buildings, that's kind of what I'm thinking over here. Oh, that's the one that we use on this corner. Such a good building. Yeah, that building slaps. I mean, you could get like 3 stories in it, my god. Oh, how you doing, Duo? How you doing? You're nice and cozy? Yeah. There she goes. Oh, there you go. Flick? Okay. Thank you, Duels. Alright, where are... All of those are too big. Oh, and these ones? Like, dude, such a good asset. That'll be saved for the big parking lot mall vibes. But the Southwest commercial assets are bangers. Oh, so good. So good. And we probably should, if you've got a Tim Hortons here, is there one that looks not like a Taco Bell? Oh, repair shop. Oh, we could have an auto body shop somewhere here. Be like on the corner as well. Yeah, that'll be an auto body repair shop there. Such an awesome asset. Oh, then there's an even bigger one. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's sick. I remember, man, some of these are so good. Here we go. Okay. This looks like a Wendy's to me. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, that looks like a Wendy's to me. Which, yeah, 100%. We could put a Wendy's across the street. Yeah, so that'll be a Wendy's then. All right. See what else we have. It's these guys, but it's so unoptimized you can only build large towns. Yep. And sadly, they catered. It is tough. A lot of... Oh. No, that was... Okay, same. Thought it had a different wall for it. But they sadly showed no love to the small towns too much. They did some. But, I need love for the small towns, man. You know? We need more small town loving. You know? More love for these small places. You know, the places that you just drive by. Drive through, you know? Could get away with one of these. It's like but then you've already got a strip mall across the street. Yeah, we've already got this, like, right here. Yeah. We gotta mix it up a little bit. Oh, that's so good. I'm going to use this for a proper mall, though. That's so good. Oh, that's going to be a dope mall, like Mark's Work Warehouse. Stuff like that. Oh. Dude, that's a banger asset. Ooh, a lot of potential with that on the side here. A lot of potential with that. Because that's gonna be a car dealer there beside the Wendy's. Ooh, there is potential, but we don't have a spot for it now. We'll hold on to that. But there is a lot of potential with that asset. That is, yeah, that's a cool asset. Small towns, yep, exactly. Yeah, the car showroom. Yeah, this one's gonna have a ton of space here. I want to see if I can do a cool display too, like a vehicle up on a jack as well. Or maybe like, because this is Alberta, right? So we got to do something with trucks. So maybe it's a truck up on like a rocky hill. You'll see that where they put like little rocks and like the truck is, look at how tough the truck is. It's up on this hill, you know? They try to sell that idea. Which it is. I'm sure the truck is super strong, but they make it very, you know what I mean? Like intense with like the rock display. So something like that there would be so cool. So cool. Oh, yeah. I've not fully looked at all the commercial options from the Southwest pack. Bangers. Bangers. Oh, that's so good. Red. I'm also working on a small town right now, and there really isn't any, good assets for it. It's tough. It's so tough. We get, yeah. We got screwed. There's just, and it's like there's no asset editor. They really got to get the asset editor out. That's just going to solve all the issues. Because then it's not like, oh, Colossal Order, we need this. Colossal Order, we need that. That ends when you give us the asset editor. To a degree. Obviously, there's still going to be, hey, we need fixes for this and that. Yeah. But more so that, like, you know, because I see a lot of comments, too. People be like, oh, they need a pack for this region, and they need a pack for this region. Yeah, well, you know, the thing, you just solve all of that by just having the asset editor. Like, you got this community, they're ready to make stuff. It will help you out. It'll get a lot of the heat off your back. You know, but they just can't do it, you know? They just can't figure it out. They keep teasing it. They keep teasing it. But I'm worried. I don't know if we will get the asset editor. I'm sure we will, but I do get worried where I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. Will we ever get the asset editor? What if it never comes? But no, it should. It should. Oh, I can do... Like... Yeah. I'm going to do my Quenelle, the trick I did in the Quenelle build, Poplar. I'm going to do that, like... Here, I think. Something like that. With that building, the two buildings merged into one. So this asset is so hot. God, this asset's insanely hot. Ooh, I like that. We could go a little bit taller because this is like a little bit of a bigger build, but the spot's got to be right for it, you know? If they don't make an asset editor, the game will die. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the game will be dead. I know a lot of people are already saying that they think the game will be dead after bridges and ports, though. Like, that's what Imperator, is that how you say it? Imperator quit City Skylines because he feels like the game is like a sinking ship, but then came back, 3 months later. Which I was like, I'm not surprised. The game pulls you back, man. It really pulls you back. They got good bones here. But, yeah, it's struggling, It is struggling. I wonder if I do put... Because I am... okay. I wonder... But that one's got the parking. I wonder if we could do something cool here. I gotta find the one... I think it was further down without the parking. Or at least no parking on the side. But yeah, I think the game will be fine. I don't think that they're going to abandon the game at all. I don't think the game's going anywhere. Yeah, you could do like that, hey? The big motel. But then we would have to adjust the road for it, which is fine. Yeah, there's potential. I don't know if I love it there yet, but there's some potential. There's some potential behind that. These assets are so good, too. Ooh, some bangers. And we should also look at the vanilla assets, too, because there's some awesome options from vanilla. And, like, the generic brick offices you get here. Dude, they are so good. Such good assets. Which is the one that we used already? We haven't used this one, okay. Yeah, that's such a good asset. The service queues for services and zones has helped a lot, too. Yeah, because you can make this the static exactly, which we're going to do. I don't know if we plopped it yet, but we're going to do that over here as well. Yeah, they're so good. So good. Ciantic, welcome in. Exactly, there is no ships. Yep. There's games that look cool, Ciantic. There's things that look cool. Junctions looks cool. It's not going to take me away from City Skylines. City State Metropolis looks cool. Not going to take me away from City Skylines. Transport Fever 3 looks cool. Not my type of game. I prefer city builders. So... yeah, I look at the state of things, I'm like, huh. Okay, well, I found my forever home. Love it or hate it, this is my home. This is where I will live now. Forever. We could do something like this and do the parking ourselves, eh? Like the parking in the rear of the building. I do kind of like that. Yeah, see, that looks pretty cool. Against that, like, empty abandoned lot. I like that. And then maybe put parking for them in the back or something like that. That's cool. I do like that. Okay. Let's see what other ones we have. Dude, these offices are so good. Oh, you could even go, but I'll save that for like the downtown when we start to increase size. Surfaces, decals, static buildings, and move it helped it keep it going far, but without custom assets done. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just don't, I just got back into City Skylines and just bought CS2. I used to play the first one many years ago and was shocked that they didn't already, that they didn't already have the asset editor. Yep. Shocked. Absolutely shocked. Because we're about to hit in October. What is it? October 24th. 2 years. Ooh, I do like that, though. Yeah, October 24th will mark 2 years. So it's like, oh no. Oh no. Are they, you know? I definitely thought by now we'd at least have the asset editor. Not assets, but we'd at least, you know, have the asset editor. But, nope. Not a chance. So I'm thinking we could do something like that to start to build up to. I think we'll have some like downtown buildings sprinkled around here and whatnot. So we could build up to that, which I do quite like. Yeah, I actually do really quite like that look. That's cool. So then, what is the length here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So we want the road to be roughly here. Yeah, as close as we can get. Although, actually, wait, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want the road to be off of that one. Hold right here. So that will be the road. And that's the custom road that I used for the tutorial. The tutorial at the start of the video today. Oh, I wonder why this road broke. And I haven't decided what road that'll be. I'm going to save that for a... Did that fix it? Oh, that did fix it. Perfect. I'm going to save that for a video when I figure out what this road is. So we'll just have this built in be here. For now, we'll figure out what we want to be in an episode. But that looks really good. Like that. Is there a cloud overhead? Yep, there it is. That's so cool. It like looks cloudy and then sure enough, there's a cloud overhead. That's so awesome. No me, welcome in. No me, no me, no me, no me. They might not abandon it, but they won't get new players or players still doing CS1 without asset editor. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, without asset editor. I don't think that they'll abandon. Well, maybe. I feel like, yeah, get bridges and ports out, which will do nothing for what I'm building. Well, okay, I guess the bridges part maybe, but it's super funny because like I look at what I'm building, and then I'm left with the realization that the Bridges and Ports DLC that's coming out, let's look at the name, Bridges and Ports, and let's take a look at where I'm building. Ah, yes. Well. Okay, so no, Bridges and Ports DLC is going to have nothing for me. And then the other city that we're doing is based in Quesnel. Well, let's go take a look at Quesnel on Google Maps, and let's see. Will a potential Bridges and Ports DLC benefit us in Quesnel? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's go up into central British Columbia here, if you will. Up into the Caribou. And there's Quesnel. Yeah, no, not at all. So... it had suddenly clicked all at once that this new DLC is not for me. Like, I mean, who knows? We don't know what's in it, right? So maybe it'll have something cool where it's like, Moose, it's got this. You're gonna love it. Awesome. But I had suddenly realized, oh god, this DLC that's coming. What does it have to offer me? Loperated, welcome in. Bridges and Ports was supposed to come out last year. Currently, it has no it does have a release date. It has no release date, but it does have a release segment. It can come out in October, November, or December. Latest December, earliest October. Latest. We added... So grinded up the parking lot. Parking lot's good. And then just started popping buildings that we think will kind of work. This one looks awesome. Generic little brick office building. Slap some parking in the back. And then this guy here to start adding depth as we get closer to the downtown area. That is an awesome building with the power lines going over the road here too. Oh yeah, that's sick. That looks freaking awesome. That looks freaking awesome. And then this will be, yeah, we'll do a repair shop here. Truck sim garage that you pull into. And I think that this one's going to be a Wendy's. I'm pretty sure. Which do I have? Although, again, I don't want to do too much because some of this stuff I want to be in the video. But I guess, actually, who cares? Because I'll just show it off in a video. And then, you know, if you don't want to miss out on this, just come by to the live stream, you know? So, who really cares then in that case, you know? Because I feel like I get too caught up on like, oh, no, I had to film this and this has to be for a video. But the video... I want to show it off anyways to help promote the live streams where, like, if you want to see it, just come to the live stream. You know what I mean? If you don't want to miss out on how I built it, you know? And we also literally... Oh, nice little error. That's good. Oh, is that from one of the decals? Yeah. Damn, the McDonald's pack is broken, eh? Aww. Well, no McDonald's for us, or at the very least... Oh, this is the whole McDonald's pack? Yeah. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Chat, McDonald's is dead. Damn. Okay, what about a Wendy's one? What about a Wendy's? Did I pass by it? I thought I had... Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, that's so close to fitting perfectly. Hold. Like, almost fits. Damn, it's so close. So if I just go like that, yeah, we could do better than that. Like, it's fine there, but yeah. Oh, it's just too big. Okay. Well, maybe then, if that's too big, probably the better way. Let me take a look here. Let's see something. Wendy's. Wow, I butchered the spelling of that. Wendy's logo. Because I could just use right everywhere for this. Yeah. And we could have this. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, okay. Open image and new tab. Okay. That's kind of perfect. I just wish it didn't have the background, but that's kind of perfect. Yeah, because it looked like there's the front of the store, right? Wendy's like that. Okay. So I have something that I can work with. Or that, hey? The hidden message in the new Wendy's logo. Oh, no. Okay, so there's something I could work with. Okay, so we'll leave that for an episode. I'm going to use right everywhere to build that out then instead. 3 days until Eagles football. Let's go. Jonah, if I sound skeptical, it's because I am. Yeah, me too. I mean, me too, 100%, yeah. Do you plan to build a local airport and airstrip for Moose County, even if it's a non-functional one? I would like to do a small one. And no, I would make it function. If I'm going to build it, it'll function 100%. But I am kind of tempted. Let's see. I am kind of tempted. Something like this. Yeah, I would like to. So I would say dead right now. I would say tentatively, yes, it's on the plans. Yes. And surrounded by farmland like this? Oh, hell yeah. Like something like this where it's just farmland all around it, some circular farms. Yeah. This would be the inspiration, the Lethbridge Airport, absolutely. And the goal would be to make this completely functional, 100%. Yes, 100%. Absolutely, yeah. They have a little... No way. Oh, no, that's just a red median. I was like, dude, they have a BRT? No way, this town's not that big. But no, it's just a red median. All right, so we'll do the Wendy's on the episode. And we'll do an auto body shop there. So let's keep on looking. What else do we have? Like, dude, this is the one I used here, right? Dude, best asset. Best asset. Oh, these assets are so good. The brick office. I just want to use all of them, man. They're so freaking good. Phenomenal work with those. And then, yeah, those would be the residential homes. So did I do... Yeah, it's on shuffle and repeat, but I guess there's only... Yeah, 2 hours and 53 minutes of music. We've been live for 3 hours, so we've repeated the plays because I was like, wait, I thought I heard this before. Or heard this song already? Because I did. All right, now let's remove these. And let's go through all and just see what we get available to us. We'll randomly go through. Ooh, yeah, like that's a good gas station asset. Which I guess we could. But then I would want to figure out as well, too. So if I take a look, like when does the... So the road that we were inspired by there was kind of from... here. Had the buildings on it. But I guess it's just the one building and then, yeah, straight into another road. So it goes against it. And then straight into another alleyway. So then if the road itself is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this actually is going to be a road here. Okay, so we'll do... And I like looking at the roads just to see, like, inspiration-wise. And this one's got a hotel by it, which would be kind of fun to build. And a ton of parking. So... we could... Yeah, we could then just use one of the vanilla roads. Like, we could just use this road. Although that one doesn't have... Wait. That one doesn't have a shoulder, eh? But I guess... Can you use Road Builder on these or no? Yeah, you can. Oh. Interesting. So that is like a miniature shoulder? Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Well, wait, sorry, Jonah, what's broken? It gives an error when you click. What's broken? Oh, no. What have we broken? Oh, heavens. So we'll do something like that. I would like this to be like a well, but we need the sidewalks as well, too. Oh, the McDonald's, yeah. Yeah, it's very broken. So I'll have that road come off like that with the Tim Hortons and the fence there. And then what I'll do is I'll make this one we're going to go to Road Builder for this. I'm going to use it as a template. And we're going to go... So empty lane, empty lane. We're going to get rid of that. Get rid of this one. And we're going to put in a shoulder. So we're going to go shoulder, shoulder. And then we're going to do parking here instead, because we can get parking to 3, I believe. So yeah, if we go diagonal... Oh, 6. Whoa. Big, big, big. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Show markings as well, too. So there it is. And then we would detail up around that road. But yeah, this would be kind of cool. Nice little big road, but yeah, this is good. Oh, man. I'm excited for this build. Like, this Tim Hortons is... I freaking love it. Which I might even then, if that's going to be a shoulder... You know what? Let's go all out with this. Let's go all out with this. Imagine reading chat in context. Nah, that's not fun. That's not fun. Where's the fun in that, Jonah? You know what I mean? So that's what 2 looks like, which is a pretty good size, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty good size for a sidewalk. What's 3? Oh, I can only go to 2? Okay, the 2 it is. Yeah, I'll get you a double-double right away. Double-double coming up, brother. Yeah, something like that. Oh, this is going to look awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then, okay, cool. And it's super fun. You just, like, look at the roads, take inspiration from it. Like, that's a crazy road. What the hell? You can park there? That's crazy. That's super cool. Also, notice this. Look at how it's cut out. Just like how I did my surfaces. Isn't that cool? So notice how, because I know some people might look at it and be like, wouldn't it be rounded with the curb up? Look at this. First off, this road doesn't even have a curb. So welcome to my road meta. It works perfectly for Alberta. But notice how it's on that angle like that. And then look at this. Ah? Ah? The realism with this road meta. I'm telling you. It's the best. It is the best. So then, let's just bulldoze this for now. We know that we want the auto body, or a vehicle. What the heck is that? Who knows? So then we'll take this road here. Whoops. That was not even close to straight. Turn the snapping off so we can line it up perfectly. Jonah, could you imagine spending this much time on roads and detailing? One day, Jonah, I want to see a detailed project from you. Because I know you're capable, Jonah. I know you can do it. But you used to get pretty detailed on Cities 1, Jonah. Like the mall that you did, that custom mega mall, that thing was detailed to the high heavens. You know? There used to be a detailer inside of you, you know? What happened? What happened to them, Jonah? What did you do to them? And then is this another intersection with traffic lights? Yep. Cool. What did you do to them? CS2 happened? Damn it. I knew it. I should have known. It happens to everybody eventually. All right, so here we're going to do my road meta. So this is how a moose builds roads. Actually, you know what I should do first? Oh, no, let's do this first. And this one's already fine because it's got a shoulder. This one's going to need it. Snapping off. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. So you get... Oh. This one did not... Oof. Oof. It didn't make its own. Hold. We didn't get this one. We got close. But no cigar. Now it should be. So basically you need these to be in 2 segments, right? Like so. And if you're making this not an intersection, you're going to want these, or like not a traffic controlled or stop sign, you're going to want to make these segments bigger. The shorter they are, the more likely AI is to have issues, because these segments are pretty close together. They're fine at traffic lights, but you wouldn't want these nodes being that close together if this is, excuse me, an uncontrolled intersection. So, we're going to adjust our lines first. You can play without detailing? No, no. Jonah wants you to think that, but no. No, it's not possible. Don't let big government get you down, Numus. This is the only way. This is the only way, Numus. Numus, there's no other way, okay? There is no other way. Don't let big energy get you down, you know? You only detail. It's all there is. We become Bob Ross in this game. We channel our inner tranquility and everything's happy. We're all just happy. So now that this is done, we go... Oh, right. I forgot to also literally... So the whole reason we make this node is for this. Because you might be like, Moose, why is there 2 separate roads? You could just have the same road. Sort of. This needs to be changed. See this empty lane that I have? Delete. Delete. And now you might be like, Moose, that road's not even the same size. I know. I got you. Check this out. Shoulder. So shoulder is key. The reason why the intersections have to have shoulders, they can't have my non-shoulder roads, is because you can't add crosswalks, and they will never be able to cross. So it effectively completely destroys it. So these have to have a shoulder. They have to. It's the only way. And also, actually, by the way, I completely forgot that I could have just used... We literally have it right here. My bad. And we have it right here. Turn everything off except that. Yeah, right there. And this road already was built with the shoulder, so it's fine. And now you'll see, once this is deleted, watch this. Oh, did it not? Huh. Did it not keep that one? Interesting. We'll have to do that one again then. But you should have boom and boom, right? And then boom here. But for whatever reason, I guess that one was too, yeah. I kind of figured we were cutting it close with that node. So if we go like this. Although hopefully this one didn't become... Yeah, we're going to want to double check this in Road Builder. Empty lane, okay. And then is this still good? Still shoulder. Okay, so it didn't break anything, but it just didn't save it. Interesting. Now it should be good. We'll go like this. We'll add the crosswalk first. There we go. So crosswalks are added. Should stay as a segment. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. And then we can come in and add that, right? So you see our crosswalks. We don't need this back crosswalk. That's just to make sure I just use it as like a self-check that like my roads are working. The method is working. We're doing this correctly. Now what we're going to do is we're going to turn actually everything off except nodes and segments. And this is where it gets super fun. Oh, and actually, you know what? Before we do this too, turn on our normal mode. Grab every node that you have here. You don't need their corresponding segments, though. That's fine. And we're going to go all of them to... Do I want to hit this height? Kind of. Yeah, let's go to that height. So, you want this to be flat. You can on hills, and I've done it on hills. But it is very, very... So, node controller manipulation mode can get very jank. Very, very jank. On slopes. It'll create like a wavy skateboard look almost. It's not ideal. it's not ideal. And the wider that you can make these two, the better. But you know, within reason, so that it still looks good. You know. And then this one with how wide it is, actually, yeah, this road we're gonna have to stretch this out here. Amberwood Lane, hell yeah. This the Amberwood, chat. Would anybody like some Amberwood? Sounds like a fine cocktail, eh? Would you like to sample the Amberwood, sir? Like this. Now, do you want to see something cool? Do you want to see something cool? I have a fix for this. So check this out. Watch this. Ready? If I drag this, look at the lines. The lines are getting smaller and warped, right? And they will break. The lines will... So the cars will park on the... See the... You can see it right here, too. The lines are all broken and busted, right? I've got a fix. Drag this out until it snaps. See how it snaps? Watch this. Boom. Snaps in. Grab this one, too. Drag it till it snaps. This instantly fixes them. They will park normally in the lines. There will be no issues. They will not be parking on the lines. It is awesome. I didn't realize that fixed it, but I found a fix so you can use Move It on parking lot roads now. And it will not break them. Just remember to snap the inner two middle nodes. They have to snap. If not, look at the line. See how warped they get? But if you snap it to the center, boom, instantly fixes it, and every car parks normally. It was one of my favorite finds recently where I was like, no way. And I tested it out while I was doing it on the actual road is how I found it. And the cars all went back to their proper positions. I was like, what? So yes, you can use Move It on this now. Snap the 2 inner nodes, find their snapping points. And if you're wondering, well, how do I find that? Like, what even is that? Left Alt key. Left Alt key. Hold it down while dragging. It snaps it perfectly to the center line and will snap to something. You'll feel it. Where you lose the node and it snaps in right there. You see that? Boom. Snaps in. That's the point, and that will solve that issue. Yeah, Z. Huge find. I was like, oh my god, this works. Oh, so I can draw out these nice intersections and have that functioning. Yeah. Sounds like what Johnny did. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, something like that, Pop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is, Ciantic. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. I mean, I guess it's because it's just me, so I'm just chilling. Like, I'm in a very chill state, you know what I mean? It's just me, so I'm just chilling. But, I actually don't know what the difference is. Scientists have been trying to figure it out, you know? Okay, that looks good. That looks really good. Another cloud overhead. And then, yeah, this will be our sidewalk there, so that road will go out that way. This is already starting to come together. Again, it's slow building, slow progress, but as you can see, as we go with the roads, it's worth it. It is so, so worth it. All right, that looks good. So then, do I want to do the surfaces down? I mean, we've already got the sidewalk down here. Figure this out. Yeah, might as well. Then it's less surfaces I have to do. Less surfaces for me to make. Makes me very happy. Which, if these two are the same... Okay. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's do our, let's start with our... Oh, right, because there's no... Yeah, right here. Right here. We'll go net lanes, turn off roads. Drag that over. Allison, welcome in! Right about there. Cool. Let's get our net lanes laid out. So when I start with the intersection, always start with my net lane curbs for this road method. So we're going to need 2 per side. So 2, 4, 6, and a 7th over here. So we're going to draw those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7. So start with that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab these here and just drag them over to the road. I like to always look and just make sure that they're straight. They should be, and they are, but this will be our curb, and you want to line this up with the farthest end crosswalk. So see that farthest crosswalk one? Drag your curb right up against it there. Right, so it's right beside it. The reason why, they stand at the shoulder. When citizens are waiting to cross, they stand right here. If you line that curb up, you won't have immersion breaking of citizens essentially standing on the road. So make sure you do that, and we do that with each side. And I start with the curbs because it gives me a good visual reference of where we are and what we're working with and what we need to do. So we're just going to come over here and do that there as well too. And you just grab these and line them up. And it is, you know, some people probably think like, man, this is tedious work. If I just draw out a normal vanilla road, the intersection's already done for me. Yeah, for sure. But I'm after a very specific look. I want this to, you know, at the very least, you know, I can't have all the buildings I want to make this look like Alberta, but I can capture the feel of it through the roads and the abandoned lots, the empty lots, the parking lots, the farmland, right? That's how I capture the look and feel of the place. It's not necessarily in the buildings, because you look at the buildings and you're like, oh, that kind of looks like New England, or that looks, you know what I mean? Like, they're not, you know, Albertan buildings, right? But, you know, we can capture something. Now, the commercial ones, on the other hand, work perfectly. Like, that's a Tim Hortons, you know? But that... I can't stop drooling over. I'm really pleased with how that Tim Hortons turned out. Hopefully we can figure out the Wendy's as well. But, yeah, I'm really pleased with how that turned out. Okay, so the curbs there. Good. Then... Yeah, abandoned lots. They're the heartbeat of it, you know? The heartbeat of it. The parking lot is so close to the intersection. Won't it affect traffic? Nah, not really. At least, okay, in-game, maybe, because the AI is kind of wonky. But, not really. Or at least I haven't had too many issues with it. And if we take a look at real life, while, yes, there's none on this side, look at this. Right beside it. Right beside the intersection. So for me, I kind of... the way I kind of approach it is I look at IRL roads, and if they do it, I'll do it. And if the AI gets kind of jank, I kind of like that, to be honest. I don't want good traffic in this build because it's just not realistic to me. The places that I lived. Now, I'm not too sure about the state of traffic in Lethbridge, but I can assume that in certain areas it probably gets bad certain times. You know, Lethbridge is a fairly growing city, and I'd imagine that it kind of resembles Kamloops. Like, actually, I could probably be using Kamloops, my experiences as growing up in Kamloops, as a reference point, because what is the popular? They got to be similar, yeah? 106,000 as of 2023. And what do we got for Kamloops? 97. Yep, so they're super similar. So yeah, I would use that, yeah. Yeah, I love bad traffic. I love bad traffic in this game. I am not going to fix traffic, unless it's absurd, right? Where it's like, oh, that's not realistic, you know? But I love traffic. Also, Jonah, I'm really able to capture that Strode aesthetic, eh? With like the grass separated, the sidewalks there. I feel like you'd be proud of my roads, Jonah, knowing what you're trying to go for. And then the suicide lane as well, eh? Like, that looks so freaking good, that road. Woo. You know, I feel like I can appease Jonah with the way that my roads look, you know? I feel like I can make him happy with that, at least. To a degree, you know? Appease the gods. All right, now let's work on our curbs. Let's get our corners in here. So we're going to turn that off so we can get the direct snap. And then we're going to go over here and just try to line that up. Actually, we can turn this back on now here. Oof. We had straight on. You hate to see it. Switch to curb. Whoa. Center turning lane. Yep. And I'm testing out ways that it does function to a degree, thanks to Rafterman. I've been testing out ways to make it function, and he got it to work, which is very cool. It doesn't work in the... I explain it. It works, but in a different way than maybe people would expect, I guess. Like, it's fully functioning. It's just, it's fully functioning in the sense that it works for only as a turning lane. Although I guess that's its whole purpose. But what I mean is, sorry, it doesn't work as a turning lane in an intersection, sadly. Well, actually, you probably could. I probably could make this work in Road Builder. But it works as a turning lane into the businesses here, which is cool. Also, did we not... I thought we anarchied that, but no, I guess you can't. Okay. Well, if you can't anarchy that, then let's get rid of all let's get rid of all those markets if they're just going to vanish. Dude, there's just these moments where I'm looking at this game and I'm like, holy, the visuals of this game are so hot. Like, this game, this game is gorgeous, dude. Absolutely gorgeous. It is such a beautiful game. Okay, so we got the curb in there. Although, what in tarnation happened there? What the heck was that? All right, let's try that out again. That was not fully it. Oh, and now it's back to that again. Don't know why. It wasn't that before. Can go at 1.5. Perfect. Oh, because it tried to. Right, this has to be a single piece. Right. Yeah, just like that. That one would have to be. There we go. Cool. Blue tar! Blue, welcome in! Blue tar. The tarriest of blues. The most... Blue tar, we've entered a new realm of detailing. Well, I mean, you know me, Blue. I've always been a detailer. And I've always been addicted to the game, you know? But we've entered a new level of detailing that is even intense for me, where every road is custom built now. Every road is completely custom. Would I recommend it? If you need something to hurt you and make sure that you feel, sure. Sure, why not? You want to feel something, you know? Why the heck not? One, we need two. Boom, right there. Otherwise, yeah, it's an intense way to live, you know? It's an intense way to play. Dawn! Is that Shroud? Hell yeah. Oh, it's Shroud. And I read that one as well too. Central you have crime though, yeah. Quite a bit actually, quite a bit. And actually, it's one of our main issues. Like no joke, the citizens are not happy about it. Minus 15, they're not happy. But you know what? They'll get their RCMP station soon enough. Oh, I'm happy. They're happy. The results are. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Bleeding through my decal. Here I was gonna show off my super hot roads, and I let this slip. Damn. How could I? There we go. Just like that. Look at the roads though. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. The like fully custom sidewalks that they follow as well. Fully custom sidewalks here that they follow, and yeah, worth it. I still got to figure out the heights there though, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And then like this, the empty lots here with the TELUS internet trucks. That's so cool. That looks so sick. But yeah, the detailing has gotten crazy. Like we even do the fences custom so that they can bow out and be like kind of pushed down and damaged there, you know? It's gotten crazy. It's gotten kind of crazy. Actually, while I see this here, let's just clean this up because I'll be doing a cinematic. But yeah, sorry, for those coming in as well too, this city, you see it once a week. You'll see the city. This is for the YouTube series. So it is a once a week we pull this one out when the YouTube videos go live so that you can see the city that we built on YouTube, and you can answer any questions you may have about it. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty good. Answer any questions, show it off as well too, and get some building done just to help progress it a little bit, and then we'll recap what we built in a episode. Incredible asset with a floating rock. Come on. Come on, game. There it is. Yeah, the dino. The dino's free as well too. The dancing dino. I feel like that's most people's favorite. That one is a super popular one. I'm using the Baltimore map and a Baltimore street overlay. So every street. Oh, heck yeah. Yo, Baltimore. That's super fun. That'll be a super fun build. Not enough potholes on the road, Dynamo, and those patches are too clean. I know, hey? Damn. One day. Please, Blue Tar, won't you consider this road? Oh, please, won't you consider this road? Oh, wait. Please, sir, won't you consider this road? Oh, sir, please, won't you consider this road? Sir, won't you consider this parking lot as tribute? Actually, that lot turned out so well. And the furniture store that's closing down. The Tim Hortons looks so hot. Very pleased. Very, very pleased. But yeah, it's intense. It's intense to do the roads custom. But then the results, I'm just like, okay, well, it's the only way to play now. I cannot play any other way. Once I discovered it, there was no going back. That could not be saved. 4.5 and a 5.5, yeah. It's probably going to look a little bit jank. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. But then if I go like this, we can do it here, right? If I go like this. Oh, it gave it to me. Come on. Yeah, right there, 4.5. GG. Perfect. Just like that. It's a curb. Corner. And then this one. Which do we want to do this side? Maybe. Maybe. Well, you still play? Actually, yeah. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course you are. I've seen you on Steam. I've seen you. I know what kind of man you are. I know. From that, what is that from? Is that from The Walking Dead? I know what kind of man you are. That line from The Walking Dead. That meme template that can be used for anything, you know? But, Tar, yeah, you're still playing, yeah? Yeah, I'll be playing. It's... I don't know how... I assume that you're still going, like, hardcore vanilla, yeah? Because I saw the stuff that you sent in DMs as well, too, which was very... it made me so happy. I was like, oh, Blue Tar, they're still playing. Yes! I was very happy. But now, you do still... Actually, I almost DM'd you about this. I don't know why I didn't. I think I just literally ADHD'd it and forgot. I was going to DM you and ask in a DM that... just a friendly reminder that you owe us more 24-hour streams, you know? Just a friendly DM, you know? Nothing crazy. Not asking for anything crazy, you know? Just one of those light, gentle DMs, you know? Nothing crazy. Do like that. Yeah, there we go. That looks great. That looks great. Although the shadow from this is... The dead tree's pretty intense looking. Yeah, you can, Etsy. I'll tell you why I don't. I'll tell you why I don't. Also, why did those arrows come back now? Did they move? I feel like anytime you try to be random in this game, it comes off forced. At least for me, when I try to do something random, like where should road patches go, it comes off kind of forced and like ends up looking not as good. So I actually use the road markings as reasons where I know what happened here. So my link connector broke, didn't it? I use it as an excuse to basically put down, yep, that's what happened here.
Lone Beerka just subscribed for 44 months.
My stuff.
Let's go. 44 heckin' months. Almost a year.
Lone Bear. I didn't get rid of them, though. Hey, okay, well, that's fine. But this did reset, hey? Move on save. Leave that. But yeah, so I keep them and I use it as like a reason for where my patches will go. So I use it as just basically a template. But yeah, you can delete them with Better Bulldozer. I just choose not to, so I get random road patches all over. That is the only reason. But then some of them vanish. Like as you can see here, there were 2 here. And now they just vanish. So I don't know. The roads, they do weird stuff. They do weird stuff in this game. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not, and I'm just like, huh, okay. Yeah, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Remove unsafe as well. But yeah, you can, Jonah, go like this. This is what I tend to use for it. But I'm waiting for a response from, I'm working with Afterman on it, but you can use this. I just haven't figured out how to get it to directly connect in, but you use these to make this center lane function, which is cool. Bear, thanks so much for the resub. What are we at now? What did we reach now, Bear? 44 months, dude. Crazy. Bear, thank you so much for the resub, man. I super appreciate it. And 44 months is wild. Yeah, for Blue Tar. Yeah, Blue Tar's giving us a 24-hour stream, yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Jonah! Jonah, thanks for the gift sub to Blue Tar. Let's go! Let's go, Blue! Enjoy the, well, I don't actually have a line for it, but, enjoy.
We got a heckin' hype train.
I made a custom map, and also, Lewington, welcome in! I made a custom map. Wait, where was I? Made a custom map, laid out all the roads on a save game, then realized I forgot to add the HV lines to the map. Tried to just wing it without importing power, but just installed my first mods to Anarchy some in because the city failed it. Yeah, 6K pop. There we go. Yeah, beer works too. Yeah. Beer over bear. Nah, Jonah, beer's perfect. You know, hi, Lone Bear. Yeah, see, exactly, Lone Bear, Jonah, both is fine. So yeah, still vanilla, but not for the next 10 minutes. I will remember that. But also, hey, Blue, mods are incredible. Make every road custom. Take give or take 6 months before we're done the downtown. And, but the results are, they're worth it. But join me, Blue. I can't be the only one suffering. Please, won't you join me? Please. Jonah, thanks for the gift sub, man. I super appreciate the support. But yeah, still on that vanilla grind, give or take for the next 10 minutes. Heard. And yeah, for those coming in, if you see me talking to someone and they're not there, I haven't gone insane. Well, maybe, but I haven't gone insane. I am talking to YouTube chat, so we're officially back doing the YouTube live streams. So we will be doing them either every Monday or every Wednesday. Right now it's every Monday, but that might change to Wednesday to work better with my schedule. And that is to go alongside as a companion piece to the videos that we put out. So this save that you're looking at, this is the build that exists on YouTube, Moose County, Alberta, and over on Twitch, which would be every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, we do a build based in Quesnel, which is cool. Woo! And all the sounds work over on YouTube too, which is really cool. Really cool. Okay, so let's figure out... Oh, and you know what? Because of this, let's flatten this out a little bit too. At least just up to here, you know? Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. Please hit that button, please. Great! Nice! Thanks so much for the gift. Oh, baby, the Don Plays Games. The trucking legend. The trucking legend. You're such a trucking legend. Great! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Let's go. Let's go. So this one's a little bit smaller for what's here, so we could put something here. Which I guess would just be because you're going to have... Yeah. Because what would... Let's pull this up real quick. Yeah, you're going to have some parking that's off in the road, so... That's sort of going to work. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so that goes through, and then we can actually stretch this road all the way down now. Boom, just like that. Cool. And then that one goes through, which actually... We can drag this the whole way. Oh. It's not going to allow it to be one node, hey? Unless... Because if I just draw this out... Yeah, it can be one. Okay, we're just going to have to redraw it. Son of a bee sting! We had this looking so good. We're going to have to redraw it. Which is fine. We actually got that pretty close. Then we'll have to stretch it out again. Oh, hey, Gray, you want to see something cool that I found out? So, I don't know if you've ever used... I know some people have. If you've ever used manipulation mode on roads with parking, it breaks the parking. So it kind of, like if I stretch this out here, anything that I do with this, like this, look at the parking slots, right? They break and they get like super weird, right? It just ends up looking like a mess. You could fix that with manipulation mode. Grab the 2 inner nodes. So we'll start with one on each side. Drag that until it snaps. See where that snapping point is? Now grab the other one. Drag it until it snaps, which would be... Let's see if we can find it. Oh, God. Uh-oh, maybe it's too big. Where's the snapping point? Or does that have to be snapped in? Hold. No! Why is it not working? It literally worked on the last one perfectly. But basically, if you find the snapping point, which I don't know where this one went then. If I just go Control-Z, though, because I did touch that one accidentally, so maybe you're not supposed to touch it. Let's see. I had to Control-Z all the way back. Yeah, to here. Okay, let's try this again. So there's that snapping point right there, right? Where it's solid. Where's this one snapping point? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it's because I messed with this. It's because I messed with this. So if I snap, you see where it snaps in? Right here? Boom. That resets the parking and fixes it, the lines. Your cars will park perfectly. They won't park over the lines. It won't be broken. It won't look awful. Oh yeah, I'm a risky man with Control Z, but sometimes I have to use it. Rarely do I use it, but there it was needed. But yeah, so that fixes it completely. You just have to make sure, don't touch the center, mess with the center nodes too much to figure out your snapping, but you can mess with it a little bit. Just figure out your snapping point and then you're good to go, so. Yeah, consider we are 3 days until the Philadelphia Eagles beat the Dallas Cowboys. Yep. Which, I wonder if Nadish will wear his Eagles hat on that stream. I wonder if he will. Yeah, day off, Shay. Heck yeah. About to be 24 hours of me pulling my city out of bankruptcy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which is fine. Also, Watson, welcome in on the YouTube side there as well too. Yeah, I'm kind of reckless with it, Gray. You know how I be. I ain't got time for safety. I know what I mean. You're Cooper de Jean. The Cooper de Jean. Nailed it. Where's my netline? Also, turns out we did have a lot to clean up. My God. Well, not a lot to clean up, but just some stuff where I was like, kind of weird, you know? Weird. Yeah, there it is. And we do need to get the... I wonder, though, if I go... They're already parking in the back here. I wonder if I do Booty Addicts method. I'm tempted to... No, I shouldn't. I was tempted to kind of cheese the game to get more people in, but no. We'll do it natural. Okay, and then this we want to be a hotel. We actually have a perfect hotel asset for it. They show up under hotel, right? The Southwest ones? No, only under motel. Ooh. Nope, that's massive. This guy. Perfect asset. Perfect asset for what we're going for. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is looking... This is going to be peak. So I'll show you here just so you can see. Perfect asset for this kind of vibe. Again, we're not doing it one-to-one, but, you know, we look at Google Maps and we get some inspiration. Cool little motel, you know? Because we know that this is going to be motel, this is commercial, and I just kind of do my own thing based off of their zoning. Oh, yeah. Out of curiosity, because we do want this to be a little bit smaller than actual Lethbridge, is there that, but at a... Could do a motel. But is there the fancy, nice one at a smaller size? Yeah, but that feels a little bit too small. That feels a little bit too small. I was kind of thinking, like, height-wise smaller. Yeah, this is the perfect asset, I think. Wish I could get it without the parking, though, but that's fine. It's fine, because this building, this is the parking, you know? But that's fine. Although, no, it's not fine. Well, yeah, no, it is fine, because that's the lane out, and it cuts the parking out, which is fine. Oh, but I really don't want the parking. Does this have a static ploppable, though? Wait, what is it even under? Commercial. It doesn't have a static ploppable. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. No static ploppable. I didn't notice that, but the static ploppables mod, they don't have every asset, eh? I didn't realize that, but it doesn't have every asset available for the packs. I thought it would have had every single one, but sadly not. Sadly not. It does not. Damn. Yo, Academic, welcome in. All right, welcome in. We got caught up on this one. You can put the small one and find round corner. Yeah. Yeah, I just wish you could delete, because at least to my knowledge, you... Oh. Wait, can't you just delete that, or will they still park there? If I could do that, we're good then. Can't get rid of that, but that's fine. Oh no, because it's still gonna be there. Yeah. And I don't think I can. Oh, can I? No, I don't think I can bulldoze that, can I? Maybe. Oh my god, you could actually bulldoze those? What the hell? I didn't know you could bulldoze those on buildings. That's sick. Oh, look at that, eh?
Lone Bearcat is off to explore
Yeah,
the great Canadian wilderness.
Spidey. I'll call you Spidey. Yeah, Spider Whip. I didn't know. I don't know if they added that. I used to think that you couldn't do that. That's sick. That's completely changed that. Completely changed that. That is sick. And then we just got to get it right about there. Oh, perfect. Perfect. It's keepable now. Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, this is way better. Before, not, yeah. But this is way better. And we can detail this out with plants and stuff like that. Oh, 77! Let's go, Don. What did I miss here? Oh, yeah, Bear, have an amazing night. Have an amazing night, Bear. And Spidey, welcome in as well, too. Welcome in. Yeah, let me know, Gray. Let me know, because I'm just subbed to the ploppables of each version except for some of the European ones. So I'm subbed to whatever StarQ has on the site there. What hotel did they go with here? Wingate by Windham. I'll download these off stream, but let me see. Yeah, Wingate by Windham. Do they have logo? I could probably work some. Yeah, right there. There it is. Boom. So we'd use right everywhere mod with this. It's just like that. And if I make it like kind of 3D looking. Yeah, because it's literally just like the logo on that. That's sick. That's super easy to do. Heck yeah. Okay, sweet. That's awesome. Awesome. Because right everywhere mod is goated. But I'll save that for a stream. Or for a video. So I show that off. So that people can see the right everywhere mod. And let's get our sidewalks done as well. Pretty well got all my shopping and errands done. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm going to be headed shortly here as well. Is to get some food, and then I'm off to... Karen, you ready for this? Karen, you ready? You ready to hear where I'm headed to? Because I didn't end up, thought I could make it, but I didn't have enough time yesterday. Karen, I'm headed to the Mark's Work Warehouse sale that they're doing today. Crazy, hey? You could have never guessed where I'm headed. They have a cool sale, Karen, if you didn't hear, if you hadn't heard before, you know. But they have a pretty cool sale going on. Okay, that one. Can I drag that the whole way? Yeah, nice. Nah, okay, let's just do it manual. Oh, is it because... Whoa, cursor. Whoa, cursor. Oh, I see where I went wrong. I see I went way... Okay, hold. I see where I went wrong. But I don't want the... Yeah, no, we don't want it like that. That sounds so exciting. That place slaps, Karen. Okay, that place slaps. It's the best. I might do... Because I don't think that I got that perfectly straight. I think I'm going to draw that. Yeah, because we still have this piece that's straight. I want to try and redraw that a little bit. Although that actually up against that doesn't look too bad. But I still want the curb here. Let's try this one more time. Yo, Zlav! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. I super appreciate that. Imperator is on another level, though. Imperator is an actual god at this game. Also, he's back, hey? He stopped doing cities, which is, like, fine. 100%. The other videos he did are super cool. Like, the urbanism stuff, that's super sick. So, good on him. But I was big missing it. I was like, man, please come back, and he is. Well, he was back for one video, and then today's video was another urbanism one. But sad, I'm telling you, man, they come back. It's happened to me too. But we all come back to City Skylines 2 eventually, or at least for those of us that play City Skylines 2. We're never gone forever, you know. They always get us back somehow. So we'll go like that for the curb. Oh yeah, this is looking great. And this is why you do the custom roads. Once it starts to come together with the custom roads, you see the visual potential of it. And it just, I don't know, to me this is like the surefire way to achieve the most realistic roads. I know some people are going to hate, like, oh, the curbs are flat, there's no depth. Yeah. I don't know, man. Don't know what to tell you. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. I don't care because, you know, at the end of the day, like, it just, the roads speak for themselves, I feel like, you know? Give it another cloud. My God. Okay, so then that one there, I got to figure out, though, that is a little bit too deep on that side for this terrain thing. So let's grab, let's do just buildings. But actually, if I get rid of this, we didn't even need it, hey? Well, we actually just need it, like, here to raise it up. Oh. Huh, okay. Is there something else that I'm missing here? Why won't that raise? Oh, I guess it's because, yeah, the only way would be the road, right? Yeah, that would be the only way. But then that would tear here, no? Right, like if I get rid of this. No, not really. Okay, hold. We might be able to do this without the terrain stuff. No, not for that one. That one has to stay like that. Okay. But then that is completely fine. Okay. So then, okay, hold. So we don't even need... Isn't there another... Oh, it's just right here. So we don't even need these right now. Cool. Let's get rid of those. Beautiful. Because then this... Yeah, that's perfect. That's as good as that's going to get. But we will want... Well, I could probably cover that with grass as well, too, where that tears. Cover that with overgrowth. So that's probably fine. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. That is probably fine. Well, it gets even better. ZF, we can't, the McDonald's decals, they're broken. I tried loading them up, they're broken, so the creator's gonna have to update them. So now there's no McDonald's for anybody. McDonald's has been banned forever because the creator's assets for it are broken. That was super sad. It happens, I wouldn't say frequently, but kinda, to decals where they seem to break quite frequently in this game. Quite frequently. Not everybody's, but certain ones. It makes me so sad. So sad. Yeah, they're generating that classic, the classic error message. That's probably not gonna be... No, we've already got that dry. Okay, so let's not use that one. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's do... this one here. There it is. Sink it down a touch. Urban! Have an amazing night. Have an amazing night. Moose, one thing I would love to see you on YouTube video more is more photo mode shoots with different day lighting. Midday textures are sometimes a bit bland. I could see that, yeah. Actually, there is a, well, don't know if I would go as far as sunset, but I took a cool shot. I can't show you because it's on the other computer. I had to use the hard drive to move it over here. But there is a cool shot that's going to be added to the intro. To the intro one of it. But I will tell you, a lot of the reasoning behind it is shadows. See, I think a lot of the reasoning is shadows. Shadows at sunset are brutal unless you pause the game. And then I don't want to shoot a cinematic with paused stuff. Some of the other creators are fine with it, so, you know, if they're fine with the bad shadows, maybe I should be as well, but yeah, a lot of it is due to shadows. And shadows is what killed the winter build. Oh, yeah. No, that's the antic. They're worse. They're worse than ever. Yeah. That last update made the shadows even worse. Yeah. That last update was brutal. It made the trees look uglier. Fences look worse. Shadows got broken. The overall visuals look awful. It was Colossal Order's worst update to date. And they chose not to fix everything and double down on it, which is wild. Actually wild. But it's their game, you know? It's their game. They can do whatever they want. But yeah, it was crazy. That update was tough. That was a tough one. That one definitely felt to me, I was like, oh man, was this going to kill City Skylines 2 for me? But here we are, still addicted, you know? Still playing and addicted. Because the bones are that good, you know? So credit where credit's due to them, because the bones are that good. That, like, you know what I mean? That I'm hooked on it. I still am here playing despite all the silly stuff going on with it. Oops. I colored that one, but it's dead already. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's one more. There it is. I think I got them all. Yeah, cool. Okay, so got them all. But yeah, shadow, for the most part, they're fine. Like, from here, like, this is fine. You know what I mean? But, I wonder if I can find out some. It just depends on certain angles. Like, here, it's alright-ish. But if I come in, let's see if I can find some of them. Yeah, you'll start to see, like, the flatter your camera is. Yeah, like, right there. The shadows just, like, start doing that shaking stuff. But it's still much, much better than it was, so. But there is one shot coming in that's a sunset one. It's just when you move the camera, when you set up those cinematic shots, they can get... Oh, and these still are coming back. So, yeah, let's cover these then this time. These ones come and go. They vanish quite a bit. I don't know why. So we're just going to completely cover these. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've used these patches. I like the look of this patchwork better. Because the funny thing is, we do have actual patches. We do have actual patches. But I don't know what it is. I just like, you know, they're more worn. I like the look of I don't know. I like the look of the surfaces better. I don't know why. I don't know. It's maybe not as good, but I like it better. I don't have the specific McDonald's one, I believe, but I had the... Yeah, I think it's from one of those. I think it was like a pack collection, I think, and then it ended up breaking. You know, so... Yeah, I tried, no, I tried. Yeah, see, have I tried Mike's stuff? I don't know, I didn't like it as much. I ended up, removing it. Nothing against him or that stuff, but, I just didn't end up liking the look of it. I much more prefer this, because it gives it textured and depth. This, to me, looks much better than a decal or a surface. Because that gives it actual texture and, like, actual overgrowth. Far, far better. Yeah, the plant is way, way better than just using a decal. For some areas, yeah, surface and decal. Like here, just surface is good enough. But stuff like this for this area, to blend it with actual, like, depth, like, actual texture, I just find so much better. And then here as well, too, overgrown grass in the parking lot. Oof, I just love the look of that. The corners look weirdly rounded. Which ones? Which corners? Where? These ones are going to be a little bit depth. Oh, yeah, these are all not going to look until you see it. Until you see it in action. Like, once it's detailed up, that'll look a little bit better, you know? If you're talking about the road corners, that's the corners I think of. Oh, the patches? Let's see. probably for the newer ones, maybe. I don't mind it too much. I don't mind them at all. I'll tell you this, though. It's hard to make them blended together, right? So if I go like this, you know, it just, like this, there's something about the flat one just looks better, you know? Just looks better to me. I don't know what it is. But yeah, maybe it is the corners, because they are rounded. Yeah. They are rounded. I wonder if that's what it is, Surik. Yeah. Because there's just something with it where I'm like, I like it, I like the idea, but I'm just going to stick with this. I haven't been able to place my finger on what it is. Do I then go... you could keep the line, but I think I can do the same thing here with these decals. Leave that to there. Oh, it has to. I see. Okay, unless I go with something smaller, which I'm down to. Yeah, let's do a custom thing, a custom piece here. One strip like that. Like that. And then here we'll go on this side. Just have something like that. There you go. This gives it that like extra sort of, yeah, that looks really good too. That's sick. Right by the Tim Hortons. That looks awesome. Is that a mod or did you get your American Canadian roads to look so damn good? All custom roads. Very tedious. Very tedious. But we start out with an alleyway that we build into this road. And then eventually they become templates so I can just place them like this. But it's all just alleyway roads with custom surfaces and this. So it's all through invisible paths to make it function. So once you see this here, it's the invisible pathway. So the invisible pathway comes up and connects in with a shoulder for this segment. And then same thing here, cuts through so that people that park here can access that. So it's all these invisible pathways to make it function. So the people only walk where I tell them to, which is super, super cool. But yeah, it's all just in invisible road stuff, you know? And then same with like the parking lots so that those all function too. But yeah, it's all just really cool invisible road stuff, you know? The invisible roads. Or invisible paths, sorry. Invisible paths with alleyway roads, you know? Yeah, Road Builder, yeah. Road Builder and the textures are from Generic Lemons. Easily, hands down, the best texture pack out there. Best road texture pack out there, bar none. They're so good. So good. So yeah, just Generic Lemon surfaces. Because they are ooh, so hot. So hot. Like, that looks awesome. Oh, that looks so good. No, you should never be fine with bad shadows. I'll tell you this, Novus. If the shadows are better than Cities 1, I'm happy, you know? If the shadows are better than Cities 1, I am very happy. Oh, and yes, yeah, today's going to be pretty bland. It's cloudy. The clouds, as soon as the cloud goes overhead, it casts the shadow. See it there, which will make it look very bland. But we are slightly in the afternoon. 2:47 p.m., September 1st. 29°C, not bad. Kind of warm out, you know? Kind of warm out. But basically, the longer your shadows are, the more prone they are to flicker and whatnot. Which sucks, because I really like the sunset look in this game. I really like the sunset look in this. But alas, I'm not blessed with it, you know? Yeah, so I just use, yeah, see, if I just use surfaces and decals all day. Is this the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Perfect. Actually, I guess until we get this side detailed out. Because we got this one. Did we do the... Yeah, remove unsafe. Because that'll look like that one. Yeah, that's closer. That's much closer. Perfect. Alrighty, chat. I'm going to call it there for stream. We're going to wrap up because I am going to get some errands done. I go get some errands done. I just realized what time it is. And Jess texted me. She's like, I'm on my way home. Oh, God. I haven't even eaten yet. Yes. I gotta go get some food. and head out. But dude, so much fun. First YouTube and Twitch co-stream. So we'll be doing this every Monday or Wednesday whenever the video comes out. I might be switching the videos to Wednesday, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Right now it's every Monday, but we'll see if that changes at all. This was sick. We built out quite a bit too. This was awesome. AC and Spotty Web, thanks so much for the follow. So this is the Telus parking vehicle for the service vehicles, or like the parking lot for the service vehicles there. This is going to be a Wendy's. We'll shoot it, that for the video. We got a bunch of buildings placed too, and started to flesh this out. Got this sorted, which was sick. That is awesome. And then got these roads set out as well too. So we're slowly but surely building it out. I would like to see, because we want to go kind of like block by block here, so I want to see if I can get some of this area filled out here. Spencer! Thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate that.
1564 just
appreciate that.
subscribed for
Thank
21 months.
Shout out to all the people on YouTube and Twitch. We are going to wrap it up and find somebody to raid. I'm going to pop a save. We'll hop into just chatting. Chat, say Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thanks so much for hanging out. We're going to wrap up there, and then I'm going to take Twitch, and we're going to go raid somebody, which you can't do on YouTube. So to all the people hanging out on YouTube, thank you so much. I super appreciate it, dude. So much fun. We're going to be doing this every week when a video drops. So anytime a video drops, you can catch me live showing off what we built and talking about it, answering any questions you have. Jotting down any inspiration or things you want me to look at. But yeah, this is Moose County, Alberta. It feels so good to be back in Alberta, man. And I know some people have mentioned about it, you know, with Alberta's political side. Alberta's an awesome place to live. It is a cool province, despite everything that, you know, the media might be telling you about Alberta. There's great people that live there, and I want to showcase the beauty that is in Alberta, and it's an awesome province. It really is, with some gorgeous places. So, yeah, it feels really good to be back in Alberta building that. And then if you ever catch the Twitch stream, so we do stream on Twitch every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Over on Twitch, we are streaming a city based in Quesnel. And the Quesnel one is in British Columbia. So we have only Canadian builds here, one based in Quesnel, BC, one based in Alberta. So yeah, shout out to the YouTube people. Super appreciate you. I'm going to wrap up the YouTube one, and then we'll hang out with Twitch here and find somebody to raid. Bye, YouTube! All right, chat. There it is. Chat.